What's up? Hello. Hello, human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this fantastic day of the week? Hello, Putemonster. Hello, Jazz. Lol. That audio lag is nuts. Wait, what? Is there audio lag? Or are you audio lagging? I hope I don't have any audio lag. That would be unfortunate. It kept drawing out your intro. Wait, what? Wait, what? Holy moly, I paid for my Netflix subscription and my Disney Plus subscription on the same day. It's incredible, I just realized. What's the coincidence? Alright, let's see here. I need to close some stuff down because I always forget to do that before I start streaming. Close that. Oh, everything else here looks great. Oh, I think I'm gonna close that. I'm ready to jump. Oh god, I have to sneeze. Oh, oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Ugh. What the hell was that? I'm not. That's not even anything for me to be allergic to. I'm just closing programs down. Alright, here. We're gonna play video games, okay? Oh god, I gotta go to the water planet. I just remembered. Yeah, let's all play video games actually. What else should we do? Anyone else have anything else cool we could do instead of playing video games, actually, now that I think about it? I saw you have been playing a video game much akin to this one, Joss lol. For a second I thought the stars were like smudged on my screen because the screen went completely black and then the stars started appearing and I looked right as the stars appeared. Fake news? No. I don't play video games. I've seen you play video games, though. Oh boy. Wake me up. Minecraft with the nephews makes me want to kill myself. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Well, listen, we have to overcome our fears, okay? Today is a, why is it so bad? It's just Minecraft. Today is a day for overcoming fears. Rumor mode. Alright, any new rumors? I think we checked this before we ended, right? Yeah. Oh god, I don't want to do this. Where's that stupid water planet? Let's just go there. There it is. No, that's not it. Wait. I'm just gonna go out from this. Is it behind the sun or am I just blind? Is not that? Oh, there it is. Yeah. And I'm paying 12 a month hosting a server for the privilege of wanting to die. Why is it so bad? You should a little bit of Minecraft. Are they being that obnoxious when you play with them? There's a lot of tears, so are they like fighting? What the heck is that? Oh, that's part of the stage. Wait, is that gonna stay above the clouds? Yeah? Huh? Nadok? are waterboarding him while they play. I would prefer waterboarding. Jesus. Alright, let's do that. Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I not do, Can I not just do, like, pictures while I'm in this mode? Because how the hell am I supposed to, if this is the moon of the quantums, how the heck am I supposed to have, like, pictures of it if I can't... I don't like it. Oh god, I don't like it. Oh god. Oh boy, I hate it. Does this thing suck down? I think this thing might be sucking down. Wait, I can't even fly into it. Trying. So here we've been. This is a place that we explored, and I think we explored this thoroughly. Let me pause for a second so I can read chat. Oh god, this is stressing me out. I'm so stressed right now. A lot of griefing, a lot of questions. I would prefer waterboarding. Let's say that the older nephew has lost the rights to break blocks and attack stuff. I'd have to launch the probe to take pictures. Well, it seems like I do on the spaceship. I couldn't figure out a way not to, but we can see. Not gonna lie though, Bedrock sure is easy to run. Are those the famous piss cyclones of Planet Fart? No, these are the miserable cyclones of Planet Dread or Planet Terror. You can choose which one you prefer. Any down suckers. Oh, got it. Yeah, I can't figure out a way to, like, it doesn't say I can just take pictures. Are all of these going the same way? No, some of these are going the other way. I just don't remember if I need them to go counterclockwise or clockwise. I think it's counterclockwise, right? But this one might be able to shoot me down. That okay, so it's counterclockwise. I want counterclockwise. You know, you're on my Minecraft server. I mean, I can definitely, like, when I thought about it, I'm like, well, Minecraft isn't that complicated. Like, it just sounds like you could just avoid your nephews. It's being annoying, but yeah, I can see it now. And when you say that, like, having to deal with them, like being annoying to each other, that sounds miserable. This one's going counterclockwise. Let's just go underwater, dude. Oh my god, it's horrible. Oh, it's so bad. Why? Are these even manatees, or are they just... Ah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god, I hate it. Hey, Wolf Scout, what's up, dude? This is my favorite dog owner streamer on Twitch. Oddly specific criteria, but yes, that is me. Yeah, no, I haven't found the Traveler. I got a call Tad to log in to kill a zombie for my nephew. Oh my goodness. Oh, you've created so much work. Is everything okay? No, it isn't, because I'm underwater. And it's actually miserable. It's making me want to commit seppuku. Unironically. Ow. No. I refuse to exit the ship. I will do no such thing. You can exit the ship. How about that? So the thing is inside here, but how the heck do I get inside there? What's up, Mr. Spaceman? Can I ride you inside? Because you appear to be able to go inside. Ow! You willing to touch it? Oh, well, I'm not willingly doing anything. I'm working under extreme duress. That's fine. That's preferable. That's preferable. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't feel good. This is the absolute worst, actually. Oh. Fell asleep. No, I think my ship exploded, luckily. I think my ship exploded and it saved me. You gotta pull and rest every 4 hours. But I didn't think about the fact that you're, like, if you're playing Minecraft with your nephews and they are, like, getting along and they're working together and they're helping each other, I can see why the game would be a very relaxing and normal experience. But if they're like actively fighting each other and being obnoxious to each other, oh my god, that sounds miserable. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Alright, probe tracking module. Modest underwater, I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Where did they said something about, like, where can I read the part about the storms or the whirlwinds? Doing one planet at a time might not always be preferable, since you find info on one planet that helps with understanding parts of other planets. If you don't know what to do, it might be worth it to go explore other worlds for a bit. Yeah. Well, there's still more to explore on the surface there, though, which I'm gonna do. Every log is followed by repairing my house and the area around it, and then finding out my nephew had taken all my mats and died with them. Oh my god. But I did find information about that. But I guess I don't have information about how to get into it yet. But presumably... Oh, here. Yeah. These are cyclones that Nomai used to send components in orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the currents. So, am I to understand that maybe I can't get below the currents unless I get into one of those then? But this thing would not help me be pushed into the thing that the orbital, the probe detector, probe launcher, probe tracking module. I'm just gonna go and explore the non-underwater parts. Underwater for long. Let's use a cyclone. Alright, cool. Hey, sir, what's up, dude? What's up? I'm just exploring an ocean planet, you know, normal stuff that people do. Why can't I oh, I need to, like, why can't I match velocity levels? Because I don't have, I'm not part of this world. I don't like it. Also, why would there be so many teleporters when, God damn it, stop! Ah. Oh god, this thing's gonna get sucked up! No! Stop! Dude, I was gonna use that. I was trying to land on that. Where is it? There it is. Oh god, let me land. Let me land. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. What's happening? We're on the planet from Inception, the water planet, but instead of massive waves, they're just massive tornadoes, and they throw everything up into the air. I didn't put my spacesuit on. No, don't do Megalo. I'm stressed out, okay? I hate this. I hate water planets. They're terrifying. Oh, we gotta have one of these at the start of every stream, I guess. This sleeping animation? Wait, what? What sleeping animation? Me choking to death? Professional Space Explorer, by the way. I have boldly gone where no man has gone before, okay? That is into space without a spacesuit on. Bum 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 bum. Uranus has been thoroughly explored. Has it? I don't have even landed on Uranus. Do you think the dude that named Uranus was Pepe Laughing? Alright, I'm pretty sure I have the spacesuit on now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if this thing gets sucked up too, I just die. I saw on the camera that there's a bad ombre in here. There's no bad ombres right here. Oh, it's a dude. That's lucky. Oh. Where's Sun? Sun? I think I saw Sun online, so maybe he's asleep though. Let me check real quick. Actually, let me finish this cutscene first. Or this talk. Nice, it's you. Good to see you. Made it here in one piece? The first solo launch is a dozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately, yeah. A time loop makes sense. Cool. Taking this pretty well. What do you think it was? Ha, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. What happened to me with the statue at the museum? You too, huh? Then my statue must have something to do, oh god, with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you can find out anything new about the statues for time loop, let me know. Okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? Is my ship just gonna be... Oh, it's still there. How do I bring up my... Oh, why? Alright, dude, let's have a conversation. You ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you into a trance if you stare at them long enough. I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa! That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Over enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that they might build something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I have an idea. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It worked out a good... It works out to a good 24 poems. Oh, the things move. I didn't even recognize that. And I'm done exploring. I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. That sounds cool. Actually, never mind. You might not follow the... Oh, god. That did. We're good. Here, let me check something real quick. Bum 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 bum. Check this cunt and his shitty vuvuzela. I don't think that's a vuvuzela. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Yeah, I experienced that. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabriel relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. Huh, I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is a massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current away beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for the land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. He said 4, right? I should remember that. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip. If you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. So that messes I got to 4 islands, including this one. Okay, so I should look for 4 islands. I've been on 2 of them, I guess. I don't know if the one I don't know if the one with the pearl block or the construction yard on is an island. That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Hello, Fields Bagman, and hello, son. Glad to see you in the land of the living. Jace was very worried about you. So 4 islands, assuming he knows what he's talking about. Oh, wait, there's a little camp there. Did I get to that from over here? I could have. Let's land again then, real quick. I want to explore. There's no, I can't go anywhere. There's the low gravity though. Oh no. God, I'm gonna hide in here. Oh God! What if Enda infected him with something? I can neither deny nor confirm these. Oh God! Please, I gotta be on the planet when it goes down. I don't want to be stranded in goddamn space above this planet. Please, just let me stay right where I am. There we go. I'll gravity again. Are we gonna get picked up right again? There's no shot, right? Oh God. I don't see anything of value here. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Oh. Oh God. Marshmallow. Eat. There we go. Perfect. Ow. I was watching some Gartic phone on YouTube. That looks like fun. Can we play it sometimes? We could. I'd be up for that, I guess, at some point in the future. Hey, Linz, what's up? How are you doing? Speaking of Gartic phones. Alright, so we're looking for 3 islands. This place... Oh, here's an island. Looks like Dark Bramble has been on this island, though. Oh, there's a spaceship too. Ow! Oh. I'm pretty okay-ish. I can never get into the spaceships, right? So there's no reason for me to like jump down there. I know where the spaceship is now, but that's about it. I am doing pretty terrible on this goddamn stupid ghost planet. On this stupid... Not ghost planet, but water planet. I don't want to deal with water. Water is the absolute worst. Oh god. Are we gonna get sucked up into space? I think we're getting sucked up into space. Stop! Yeah, the water planet that keeps shooting me into space. Stop! Oh god, you can't even go here. In before my spaceship is. That seems slightly problematic, but hey. At least it's still with us. Oh, what the F? Are these are the jellyfish? That's disgusting. Oh. Trick 4, entry, hashtag whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I come back. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfells and Ghostline about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Ramble, here I come. Huh. But he had figured out some way to get to the core. And I wonder if it involves shooting an island into the water. Oh god! That would have been bad. Then watch the last 2 episodes of Loki's. Probably going to do that in a bit here. Damn, yeah, you probably should. That sounds like a good way to spend your Saturday morning. Alright, how do I get back into my ship though? I think that might be... oh, what if I go up here? You can't even get there from here, can you? No, you can't. Makes things a bit more difficult. Oh god. Oh god. No! Please, video game, not in the water. I am so screwed. I mean, I think I have to wait at this point. Because how much I need Loki, but I don't watch TV series a lot or movies. Look, is that Marvel? Is that Marvel Asgard? Yes. It has a standalone show on the Disney Pluses. It was pretty decent. It's one of those shows that like could have been way better, but you kind of see why they did things the way that they did it at the end. It was like the best television I've ever watched, but it was decent. And didn't feel like a waste of time or anything. I don't watch a lot of movies or shows either. Yeah, Lynch just watches whatever she gets forced to by Volconiac. It should be fair, it's how most of us live our lives. I have conquered space. Hell yeah. I feel very uncivilized when it comes to movies and stuff. I'm glad I was made to watch Back to the Future. I don't get 5,000 hours in Path of Exile by watching movies. I mean, you can do both though, that's what I do. I watch movies and I play video games at the same time. Oh. There we go. Need more monitors? Only have one at the moment. Oh, really? Damn. That's unfortunate. I couldn't function with just one monitor. I need two. I need my two monitors. Alright, this is the one. Then how much is left? Yeah, but you have a TV though, right? That you can use to play video games on while you watch things on your laptop screen. I want three monitors. I think is optimal for me. I think I would love to have 3 monitors for streaming and just for normal stuff. Because I would like to have like a vertical monitor as well. Statue Workshop. Oh look, it's a statue right there. And its eyes are open. I got 3, but one's a drawing tablet. Oh yeah. I think it would be nice to have, you know, I have a monitor here, and usually what happens is I have, this is my main monitor. I do everything I mainly do is on this monitor, and on the second monitor is where I have like other things. Like I'll have a stream up on there, or right now I have like the chat there. I have OBS, I have Discord, I have like my task manager and stuff like that. But I think I would like to have like a vertical monitor on my right that I can use for like websites, or like have Discord on it, or like chat when I stream, stuff like that. How much is this game, you think? I have no idea, honestly. I would probably say at least 2 more streams, but well, we can just think about how many planets we have left. If I manage to explore this planet now, then we have the twins left, and we have Dark Bramble, I think. So yeah, I would probably say like this stream and another stream, depending on how much we get done. And if like maybe this game has some fun achievements, we'll end up doing so. I would say like 2 to 3 streams for sure. Oh yeah, Quantum Moon, yeah. I have Enda one on Outer Worlds on the other. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds mixing. That sounds like a dangerous premise. You playing while you watch Enda play. Yeah, listen, I play video games when I watch you dudes stream, or I guess Lynn's. No one else here streams, unfortunately. The game I play chooses how interactive I can be in chat. Like lately I've been playing a lot of Heroes of the Storm, and it's really hard to type in chat while I'm playing Heroes of the Storm, so usually I just like I'll just wait for Lynn to fall off something and I'll go wee. But some other games are way better for that, because you can just pause them at any time. I'm at 99.9% in judgment now. He's on Pew Pew? I don't know what that is. Is that one of those weird little card game things? I don't understand what the purpose of these are yet. I don't know why they would make these, unless it's like a warning system for the tornadoes or for the storms. They're like everywhere. I wonder, maybe if I stand on it when stuff happens? Maybe you're supposed to stand on this to not get like shot into space or something? Oh yeah, they all have these like things above them too. Or were these like launch stations? Like anything you wanted to like shoot into space you put on these. That would make sense too. Maybe. A lot of stuff underneath me. Oh, do I have to go underwater to get up here? I think I do. Oh, that's clever. Clever girl. Oh no. Lami, we have limited time. Lami, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it's going to be dangerous, so we can't come. Lami, but what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Tajet, Flox specifically told us not to do that. Levy, I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see later tests. What if he didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? The other way has to be the water, I think. Unless it's like a broken stone here or something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Well, that was nice knowing all of you. Please go from this direction. Oh God, I want to see. Kind of dark. We're alive? Oh, okay. It's like Sega Tetris and cute. Oh, Tetris is cool. I like Tetris. The god of mischiefs awaits. See you in a bit. See you, Lens. It's kind of dark. Well, the sun exploded. I mean, that's no excuse for it to be so dark, though, right? Oh. I would probably enjoy 100%ing some of these games too. Like, it feels like it would be a nice achievement. But for me, the problem was is like, there's so many games to play. Like, if I had like a Yakuza 0 when I was like 8 or like 10, I would play the hell out of that game. I would 100% it. I would 100% it again. Because then I had like a limited access to games. But now I have like an unlimited access to games. It doesn't feel as necessary to 100% them anymore. Like, I remember even just like, you know, back in the day, we would just play the same game over and over again. There weren't even achievements for it, you would just do it because well, you liked that game and you didn't have a million games, so... But I liked the stuff we did do in Yakuza 0. I probably wouldn't go do all the random side stuff, but that could be a really cool achievement to have. 100% Super 8 Metroid runs. I never played any of the Metroid games, honestly. I didn't have any of them. Rude? It's just one of the games that I never owned. Should play Super Metroid. I've seen people play it. Like, I know what it's about. Bum 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 bum. Into space you go, go, go. You. Yeah, let's go. Oh God, let me on. Oh God. I don't wanna accidentally fall off this planet. That would be awful. Oh, I bet I can get underneath it when it gets sucked up. Oh! Oh, I know what to do now. I know exactly what to do now. I had the biggest epiphany right there. I had a massive throbbing epiphany. The games like Super Metroid are only available on like an emulator still, right? Or like on the original console, I guess, but I can't play that video game on like Steam. With a raging Clue, yeah. The way Clue is raging out of this world right now. Let's quickly just make sure we got everything here. I think we did. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if when the Nomai were on this planet, if the storms were as crazy though. Because, I mean, were they wearing their spacesuits the entire time they were here then? They would have to, otherwise they would die. But, no, oh no, because the trees. Weird. I say there's not a teleporter, but the Whitehall station so far has only brought us one place. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. Flux. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop, inside the island. Hello, the real Rango. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Anything else here? I think we're explored up the wazoo right now. Oh. Alright, let's just wait for this place to get sucked up into heaven again. I bet now that I want to get sucked up, it's going to take like an hour. Come on. Come on, storms. Wake me up. I'm going to go downstairs because it's going to be quicker. Should I try standing on one of these platforms to see what happens? I'm going to do it. Maybe it launches me into space, maybe it keeps me safe, who knows. Alright, I guess we're just waiting. Let's take some happy pills while we do. Oh, emulate or the V or something. Or just get the Super Nintendo and the game. I never had a, that's the thing, I never had a Super Nintendo. I had a NES and I had a Nintendo 64 and a GameCube eventually. Oh, for the tornado and island movement is random, yeah. It's just every time I don't want to get sucked up, it feels like I get sucked up. And, I guess now that I really want to get sucked up, the game is not going to oblige me. Unfortunately, because it's pretty cool, especially if one island, lands on another. Oh. I didn't know that could happen. On I still don't know if the stuff on I forgot the planet's name, the black hole planet is random either, but I almost got crushed there by a falling shard. What do you want to get sucked up? Because I want to go underneath. I want to go underneath and up. To get inside here. Oh, what was this thing? SNES was so good, and with Mario Kart and Zelda, A Link to the Past. So much fun when I was a kid, though. I never played A Link to the Past when I was a kid. I played it a lot since, though. I played that game a lot. Oh, here we go. This one's gonna pick me up, I bet. Just going to water? Well, you can't. It's the thing. Well, maybe you can get that. Maybe you can get a bit under the surface, but I'd rather just do this. This seems easier. This is way more convenient. Bum 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 bum. Oh no! Ow! Ow! I think that might be because I wasn't standing on the ground when it crashed. I should have just stayed in the hole, I think. You can just go underwater, but I would prefer not to go underwater. Okay, that's my goal is to stay out of the water as much as possible. I don't want to touch the water. I don't want the water touching me. Grab this. Go into the water. No, I don't wanna. Do you have a fear of the ocean? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, dude. Stay mad, Quantum Moon. Oh, no! I gotta keep looking at it. Gotta remember that. Oh, yeah, this is the first time I managed to make it onto the moon. I don't know if it's facing the right direction though. Probably isn't. If it helps, if it feels safe, your ship also works underwater. Yeah, I got a harsh lesson in that the first time we went to the planet, but it really doesn't, sadly. I wish it did. I just strongly dislike stuff like that. All right, we need to think thoughts. So we're above this planet right now. So we would like to be above... This is where we would like to be. But in order to get to... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In order to get to the 6th shrine, as they call it, that's when we have to be like the... This thing has to be on the North Pole. That's what that has to mean. In order to get to the 6th shrine, I assume this thing has to be on the North Pole. What does this do? What did that do? So what you're saying is you're going to play Subnautica? I've already played Subnautica. It was a unfortunate incident that happened due to a promise I made, and it was not. Oh, it turns on the lights, yeah, and it was not good. Oh, I had very little fun playing. Speaking of Subnautica, hello Kerps. What's up? How are you doing? Ooh, ooh. You didn't play Sub-Zero. I don't want to play Sub-Zero. How's everyone doing? We're talking about a planet of water, which led us to Subnautica, which is a game I had the unfortunate... No, can I... No, stop. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Okay, this is on the water planet. And then it says, recall the rule of the 6th location. We've done that, yep, that's completely true. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't think I've recalled the rule of quantum entanglement. That doesn't sound familiar to me. We were here, because this is where we learned to take pictures of things. This is the Hanging Cities where we learned about the 6th location, but I don't think I've learned about this. Or have I? Who knows? I love Subnautica. I played for like 6.5 hours straight. So relaxing and exciting at the same time. I absolutely despise this game. I can't even watch you play it. It makes me feel ill inside. You didn't finish Subnautica. I finished Subnautica. Yeah, we just didn't play. We just didn't play the DLC. We didn't play Sub-Zero. So we I finished the entire game. I did everything in it. I think I nearly 100%ed it. I just missed some small achievements. But yeah, we did everything in it. It was a horrible experience all the way through. Just a lot of stress and misery, honestly. Hey, Wilkonek, how are you doing? Good morning and good day to you, my friend. Are you scared of, like, deep water? I am. Yeah, I'm terrified. Not even just deep water, there's any, like, unknown water where there might be some big, weird space alien. I played through the entirety of Subnautica, and we never once encountered a Leviathan because I was so afraid of them. So anytime I heard a sound remotely close to it, I just went the opposite direction. We had a kind of close encounter once, but that's about it. I know I haven't been to Dark Bramble. We've been to we've been home. We've been to this planet where this thing was called. I keep forgetting, and we've been to the Great Deep, which we're exploring now. After that, we're gonna go to either Dark Bramble or the Twins. I don't know yet. So this is a shrine, but no, but it said like, oh yeah, because the shrines change the locations. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you always, if I leave the planet, you're always in the south. I just remember that. Oh wait, where's my ship? Oh god, did my ship disappear? Oh, and that thing moves? Interesting. I said low random water, especially deep and mysterious, where I can stay deep for super long. Yeah, well, Konek also said that. I can't stand that, honestly. Like, my headphone is... I have my headphones, like, slightly off on both sides. Because I'm terrified. I can put them back on now, because there's no water, but... The first time I encountered the water plant in this game, I did not have a good time. That was not a bueno experience. Dark Planet's on my first, surreal and weird as fuck. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I didn't need another confirmation that you have amazing taste, Wilk, but I'm glad I got another one anyway. No, I mean, I love Subnautica. Like, it's a very, very cool game. I love it thematically, and I love experiencing it. It just, the water part terrifies me. If the water wasn't so murky in that game, like if you could see further, I wouldn't hate it as much. But it's like the... I'm not gonna spoil Subnautica for anyone. I don't know how much Curbs has watched of it, but my fear with a game like that is that I'm gonna be in some really deep and murky water, and I'm gonna be chilling out, just heading forwards in my little submarine, and then some massive monster the size of a planet is gonna come, like, crawling out with tentacles and stuff and just eat me alive. But I don't want to talk too much about places he hasn't been. Yeah. I mean, don't worry about it. You didn't say too much. I would vocalize my discontent if I felt like people were being a bit too informative. I wonder if you can realize which Numai this is supposed to be. Oh! That's a Numai spaceship! What the heck? Was this there before? Curbs is my spirit animal. I ate my spirit animal, it was delicious. Like, only recently played, I liked it, but was disappointed because I was expecting more on exploration and survival and base building. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I didn't end up exploring everything because I was too afraid to, but I thought it was a really good experience. There's a lot they could have improved on. I think that the survival and base building aspects were kind of not that necessary in that game. But I also played Breath Edge recently, and Breath Edge is like Subnautica in space, and that game had less of that stuff even, but it was more focused on like a humorous story. Part of that probably comes from some people mentioning it around Outer Wilds here, which honestly is not the best comparison. Also, Subnautica's predators are a joke. Yeah, I've heard that if you're not afraid of them, they're pretty easy to deal with. But I am afraid of them, so. But yeah, if you were led to Subnautica from playing Outer Wilds, I would definitely see how that could be disappointing. Solanum, I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that it is true. Blanum, as a child I considered such unknown sinister. Now though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. Blanum, I'm ready. Oh, we already read that. Because we recalled this ship already. I was like, that felt familiar. We already read this. I think Subnautica is a great game. It's just I'm so afraid of the water part that every time I play that game, I would be sitting like this. I would have my headset like off on both sides, so I can't really hear the sounds. I would just have a pillow and I would just be sitting like this. Also, and I dreamt about watching your stream. The underwater part on the deep, whatever that planet is called in this game, doesn't seem too bad though, because we were underneath it, and I think like there were only some jellyfish down there. Wait, do baby Wenda wine? Yeah, I'm a little baby. I'm not afraid to admit it. What was I doing in your dream, Wolky Boo? Were we having a good time? I was playing Rain World at the same time, which is a very different game, but had a harsh ecosystem to survive with dangerous predators. I often compare the feeling and effectiveness. I've never heard of that before. What type of game is that? Is it just like a standard survival game, or? I've actually never heard of that game before. Oh, I think this is underneath the world. Wait. Wait, the spaceship is quantum traveling. It's not supposed to do that. You're playing Resident Evil 8, and there was like a vampire dude in a spacious hole. He got super big, and you were doing some Uncharted shit to escape. Oh no. Is that a premonition? River is weird AF. I'm gonna go check the internets for a second. Rain World. Survival game. Oh, it's not even on, this not even on Steam? Oh, it is on Steam. Oh, wait, is it not on Steam yet? Oh, there it is. Rain World on Steam. This looks kind of interesting. Huh. Interesting. I'll get this on my wish list. Like a weird game. Like a systemic Metroidvania about learning and surviving a moving complex ecosystem. If I try to explain the concept of the game, it will take a while. Well, that's fine. Listen, all I need to be, I need a slight bit of intrigue, and if that intrigue exists, then I'll check it out. I haven't played anything like Rain Worlds before. It's super unique. Ooh, that's about the best recommendation you can ever give. That was the same with me with Death Stranding. I was like, you know, like you can love or hate this game for what it is, but man, there's not a lot of games like Death Stranding out there. You can change the color of your name in case you didn't know. If you're on PC, you can click on the icon.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you so much for the follow. The real Rango, sorry. I'm on iPad and like my color. Oh, that's running on my eye. My iPad is almost out. That's unfortunate, dude. Thank you so much for the follow anyway, dude. And, yeah, if you like super, like, unique gaming experiences, then I can definitely recommend Death Stranding to you. It's not a game for everyone, but it is undeniably unique. I'm so confused. Are we on a new planet right now? Oh! I know what just happened! I know what just happened! It's not in my air. We just moved the quantum moon. We're around a new planet. It probably says in the thing. I understand what I just did. Yeah, we're around a new planet. I thought I just moved it on my planet. I think another option is to type color, but yeah, it's fine. I'm telling everyone because they didn't tell me for a year. Do you just, well, Kodak, do you just assume that every person now that has a color is like they didn't choose that color? That was just randomly assigned to them. One thing in Rain World, it's random and harsh. The creatures aren't on set paths and have physics-based movement, and you're not told much about your movement or the world much, and you can die in one hit, basically. So you'll be dying quite a lot. That's fine. I am a person that plays a lot of hardcore games, so dying is not going to that's what I'm looking for. Deter me. But it's hey, if it's a new unique game, that's all I need to know. That sounds really, really cool. So I'm excited to give that a try eventually. I have a lot of other games on my list right now, but I'm glad you talked about that because I don't think I've heard of the game before. I don't think it's popped up on my Steam at all. I don't know if it's new or if it's just like a fairly niche game or something. I just see different colors in chat, and on your screen it's a very big L. Well, that might have to do with the better Twitch TV or Franker Faces, because I know one of those randomizes people's colors just to keep it consistent. I think I turned that off on my side, but I think it might still be on for Uh-oh. We're on Dark Bramble. Anyways, gotta go. Bjorkler, gotta go. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I hope to see you around later. Much appreciated, buddy. So far, I checked out every time. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Maybe the Streamlabs thing chooses a color for them if people don't have like a set color. Wait, I hope my picture... Oh no, it's an old picture! Oh god, that's bad. Is it the same spaceship every time? Oh. That is... So the ship moved while I was inside it. Oh, here we go. It's not on the north side completely. There's... Yeah, there's something on the north side of all these planets, it seems like. What if I missed a message, by the way? There was a lot of chatting, and this game gives you a limited time to deal with reading, because I have limited time every day to explore. I'm not sure there's going to be anything on any of these planets. I'm just kind of like looking around right now to see if there is anything. I guess we should look for the Nomai corpse on each planet. Perhaps your issue is that you are fighting the quantum, when in fact you need to embrace it. Correction check. Thank you so much, Lucky Boo. Much appreciated. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, wait, is this the... This, okay, that's the thing. Let's see what the south side looks like. NW? I don't know. That's I don't know if that's appropriate, Wilkie Bay, but I wonder if this it has to be the same corpse on every planet, I guess, right? But this is what I saw before. There's one of those stupid manatees. Look at this thing. It's horrible. So I guess I was thinking about this earlier, but I'm not sure. I thought we had to be on a specific planet where the shrine is to the north. But can we get moved to the north by just being inside the spaceship? Because technically, if I do this, shouldn't I be in different locations then? Or did that not work this time? I feel like it moved me before. It doesn't seem to work. Not the way that God intended, anyway. I'm not calling it that, had to try. No, that's fine, you can call me that. I'm okay with it. What if I close the door here? It doesn't look like I can make this thing move. Well, that's awkward. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, oh, okay. Okay. I realize, I understand now. Also, I gotta adjust my fan. Ah, it's my biggest fan, Stan. Hello, Deb. What's up? How are you doing? How did your Pokemon journeys go yesterday? I fell asleep. Alright. I understand. I'm your biggest fan. I accidentally streamed the whole 8 hours of the event. Damn. So you're probably almost online when I woke up then. But this is the North Pole right here, right? Like right here? Ah! I don't know if this is the north. Is the north south or is the north blue? Can anyone remind me? I just took a few breaks and ordered some food. Everyone was super nice. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the point of Pokemon Go is. Like I played it for like an hour and I don't know what you're like supposed to do in that game except for just throw Pokeballs at Pokemon. I was thinking I was supposed to sleep or wait until the ended stream. That would have just kept you there perpetually. You would never have been allowed to leave. Blue is south, the red is north. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Can you explain your thought process back there? Oh no! We're out of time! No! No! Video game pizza! Oh god. Why? Why me? Oh. One day, you and I will meet again, my friend. One day, you and I shall become one. I'll explain the game in a second, Deb. Something's about to happen, and I'll explain it after that happens. Just wait for it, okay? It's gonna get really dark here in about a second, I think. Unless this planet is special. Maybe we're on a special planet right now. Then I'll explain what this game is all about to you. Because it is a bit, it's a bit out there. It's a bit wild, you could say. Red is north, red is north. My mom says I'm special. So, in this video game, you are a space alien about to go on your first journey into space. But little do you know that this is also the last day of the solar system, as the sun is about to implode on itself and kill everything in the system. So you take a little trek into space, you begin exploring, looking around, trying to figure out what's going on with the world, and then you die. And when you die, you wake up right where you started again, with all your memories intact. But the system is still alive and well. And you have to keep doing that as you explore and try to figure out what's going on. So that's the premise of this game. It's basically Groundhog Day, the video game, or Majora's Mask, the video game, depending on which one sounds the most. Yeah, Groundhog Day. Basically, you have I think Putin also said it was like 20 minutes. You have 20 minutes before the sun explodes, and in those 20 minutes, you have to go out and explore and figure out what's going on and try to get to the bottom of it. Groundhog Day in space. Yeah. And yeah, it's really, really cool. There's a bunch of like mysterious stuff going on, and there's planets that we go to that have different mechanics. So we went to a planet that has a black hole in the center, and the whole thing there is that we need to explore. As we're exploring the planet, the planet is falling into the black hole. So we have to get there really quickly, and because some places are only accessible before they fall into the black hole, basically. So there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like you have to get to a place really quickly before something happens there. And it's really, really, really cool so far. I'm having such... It's an incredible game. Like, this might not be a game for everyone, because it might be a bit frustrating how little time you have if you can't, like, control your ship and you know where to go. But it's definitely a really full and unique game. Where's Bill Murray? Right here. Sounds cool. It's really, really cool. And you have this neat little log. That tells you everything that you've done and kind of explains what you're missing and stuff like that. And so, ocean depths led us to Bramble Island, an island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the sea that crashed into Timberheart, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. This island must be where the Nomai created the statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Looks just like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some of my children debated bypassing the statue's workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see the inside. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. The Nomai Shrine wanders about the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to the mural of the tower on the island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to the mural of the quantum shard in the cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to the mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Where you were right, where were you the night of my death? I was right here. Alright, let's see. I want to go to the quantum moon again. Screw everything else. Where is this thing? There we go. I'm trying to force the moon to spawn there. Oh, wait, is that the quantum moon right there? That was the quantum moon, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm fine with it being there. So yeah, the deal with this moon is that it moves when you're not looking at it, and it will move to a different planet. So we have to be like very observant when we're trying to get to it. I'll explain my thought pattern if I can replicate it. I'm not sure. Did I get lucky there, or is that actually something you can replicate? Oh no! Listen, just be a chill kitty cat, okay? Basically, those are quantum particles on a large scale. Like it feels like I figured. No. It feels like I figured it out, but I guess I can see how I might just have gotten really, really omega lucky. So my thought process was pretty simple. Once I realized that if I was somewhere completely dark where I couldn't see the planet, then of course the planet would move. That part seems pretty straightforward. Now this planet in particular, there doesn't need to be anywhere to go here, right? We're just trapped. That led me to think, okay, so now it's dark. That should be able to lead me somewhere else. Oh, I need to remove that, of course. And then I figured that in order to get to the 6th location, is that the shrine has to be at the North Pole. So then I just figured I had to like get the shrine to move close to the North Pole somehow. And that would require a planet where the North Pole is open, but it couldn't be on the... It obviously couldn't be on the same planet. Because, the reason I realized this was because the way was closed when the doors opened on the quantum moon, or on the 6th planet or whatever this place is. Alright, so we can't get it from here, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Close this. I don't remember which planet we were on though. That's the problem now. This game is too big brain. If I can figure it out, it's not too big brain for sure. I think we were on the ocean planet, if I remember correctly. No, wait. We just had to move it away from the center, then we moved back to the other planet, to the first planet. So as long as I move it away from the center, and I get it somewhere, like here, we should be fine now, I think. maybe I'm getting lucky, but it just feels pretty intuitive to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it just feels... NGL. I don't know if this is lucky, though. Like, I don't know if I'm just looking out on which planet it ends up being on. My brain has closed for business. Well, then let's get down to business. And now all I have to do is I have to like look to turn around in a circle and it should be behind me. Yeah. You got it? It was just that you had it right, but then continued to switch planet back and forth. Made me think you didn't know what you were doing. Oh, I didn't. I just had a sudden epiphany, because when I saw... When we got to the 6th planet, and I couldn't see anything, I was like, okay, so that's because we're not on the right spot. But my thought was that we needed to be on the right planet to get there. Like, I thought we needed to land on, like, planet Bramble. We needed to land on the planet when we were on planet Bramble. But that's not the fact, because we're always on the South Pole. And that's what made me realize that, okay, so we don't need to land on the right planet. We need to get to the right planet to move the quantum temple to the North Pole. And that's when I figured that, okay, so we just have to be somewhere where we can walk to the North Pole. Your first mistake was thinking that Enna knew what he was doing. That is true. I stumbled into the solution by using my massive brain. The thing about this game so far that I've enjoyed immensely, and some of this might have been luck on my part, is that everything comes so intuitively. It's very intuitive. They don't explain anything, but it makes sense, right? Like with that temple, when I fell through with it, it's like, oh, I fell through with it, so now I can just fly up there. It's like, it's very intuitive in that sense. I think there's a lot of stuff here that you could like miss out on, because it might be just go over your head completely, but it feels really intuitive. I don't know how to get to a specific planet here, though, so I'm just gonna do this until we end up in the right place. Here we go. Oh my god, there's a living Nomai on this planet. Bum 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 bum. Just explore. Ing 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 ing. Is this like the look? Oh, so the quantum moon might be outside the eye right now. But maybe you can't leave it. Or maybe you can through here. I didn't think about that before. We're not on the eye, we would be above it. And maybe this will lead us out. Solanum, he survived. That's not the corpse we saw. Who are you? Who are you? Oh boy. Pick up explain stone. Pick up identify stone. Pick up me stone. Me? Me? Explain. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the Eye of the Universe. Blonum, I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you come from another star system, as my clan originally did. Me? Identify. The sixth location of the quantum moon is the eye, that's why the Nomai were so interested in it, yeah. Blanum, I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Blanum, there are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Can I just put, like, me and the quantum moon together? Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. Blanum, if you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Alright, we'll just do every combination. Slanum, suppose you could reach the eye of the universe, would you try to enter it? Slanum, what do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I would, yeah, of course. We do not have much in connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I wonder if I could bring different stones here. Like if I could grab like a stone from one of the planets and bring it to the quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. If I put these together, that's just gonna be the same thing we already read, right? Just in... yeah. So the order doesn't make any difference. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Blanum, given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon, and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. That the same way the area surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Interesting. That is very interesting. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to see the eye itself. Slanum, you may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps your journey has reached its end. Oh, my journey. Oh! Is he dead on the other planets? Is Solanum dead? He's dead on the other planets, isn't he? Because he's on the South Pole of the other planets too. So he is stuck in like quantum death, basically. He's both dead and alive at the same time. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Also, is the eye observing the quantum moon? There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe, normally. This uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. the quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. He's both dead and alive until someone observes him. And then he is either or. Oh. So, we've already done the combination of these two with that, right? I don't... Wait, which ones did we do? I just lost track. We did this. Didn't we? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely right. Oh, wait, we did read this, what? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Oh, and that's why they would want to send a probe out, right? Because it doesn't matter where the probe goes, because if the probe is far outside and it takes a picture of the system and observes it, then you will be able to travel to the... Oh, and that's probably why I need to find the probe station, because with the probe station I can also take a picture of the entire system from a distance. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. Alright, so all we have left now is explaining this thing. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Alright, there's only one combination left. I believe. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. I want to hug you, dude. I wonder if I can bring other shards here and have him explain them. Like if I could bring the... construction shard. Huh. If I try to leave now, can I even leave? Oh, I can. But where the heck is my ship? Oh, that's my ship. Very close. Relationship, thank you so much. He might only have 3 eyes, but he is all right. That is the lesson to be learned here. Yeah, that's what I took from that too. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm so small that like I can't get back to my ship. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Bum 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 bum. Is my ship traveling into the sun? Bless you. No, bless you, bless you, bless you. Oh god, I'm going too fast. Oh god, aim for the black hole. Watching Enda in the bath? Oh, you are in the bath. I'm not in the bath. I was like, was this part of your dream, old Cognac? This is a hot tub stream. Listen, I'll get in a hot tub if you guys want. All right, let's get back to the deep planet and see what we can figure out there. Are your feet in a kiddie pool? Well, they are, but you were not supposed to know that. Only my tier 3 subscribers have access to that camera. It met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this occasion, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Oh, I should have used the, I should have used the sound thing on that planet, probably. Does that do anything? Any, like, Puta Monster, do you know? Does that do anything? Should I go back and do that real quick? Or is that, or am I overthinking stuff again? It feels like it might have a purpose, but... but also cold tubs. Do you really like having cold baths, Siliconiac? It's the same thing as the quantum moon. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Where's... there it is. Stupid deep planet. Swimming in a giant cold tub is fun. Yeah, swim in it. I don't mind the water being cold when I'm swimming, honestly. If anything, it's kind of preferable, because then your body doesn't overheat 3 seconds into being in the water. This is my planet. Hell yeah, brother. Never tell me what to do. Haha! Ha! I'm a god of war. You think I get lucky? I'm skilled. What do you think of that? Huh? Oh boy. I don't like cold water, that's because you're a chicken? Wait, do chickens not like cold water? Is that a thing? This right here tells me nothing. So this weird looking dude is looking at this weird looking dude, and then that causes this thing, which goes back to this dude. Wait, so did they figure out time travel too? Because this is the... We saw this room somewhere. We went into a teleporter. But where... I don't remember where that was though. I don't remember what it was called, but we've seen this room somewhere. Flux, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Das is the closest to the statue when appearing? The statue will choose whoever is the closest in proximity. Flux, see how his eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Das. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Das' statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin project. Oh, it's in the Ash Twins. That's a Nomai thing. Yeah, oh yeah, I know it's a Nomai. It just looks a bit goofy. Yarrow, this is extraordinary sculpting work, Flux. Das, he has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Das, each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Flux, each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So did they accidentally discover, like, time looping? That's what it seems like right now. It seems like they stumbled upon this by accident. Oh yeah, we've been here. But the Action Project, Flux, they look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. Rami, it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Flux, ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statue will also be activated in the event of equipment failure. Rami, they will? Why's that? Flux, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Oh. Rami, I hadn't told of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh, that's what happened to them. I think. So it's possible that the Nomai didn't accidentally discover time looping. It might be that they were attempting to do time looping, but then they didn't get to the stage where they managed to loop themselves out of the problem. Maybe. No, maybe. I don't know. Because none of them are alive. They're all dead, so maybe that didn't happen. But it seems like what they're describing here is that you could time loop, but you could be stuck in a loop where you don't remember anything. You would just keep looping over and over again and doing the same thing over and over again, but you would never get back to the same spot. But you would never remember why you're looping. Like let's say you're time looping and you fall down the stairs in your time loop, but you don't remember that you fell down the stairs. You keep time looping and falling down the stairs over and over again. The eyes are yet to open. No, they open at the start of the game, Volconiac. You can probably see the eyes here too. This weird, freaky place. So according to this, there's 3 people that are time looping. One is me. One would be the other dude on this planet. But I don't know who the third would be. That could be our friend, the one guy we're looking for. Or it could possibly be, Solanum, I guess. They were just sculpted out of stone too. The Nomai got killed by the interloper entering the solar system exploding. Bum 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 bum. Do I even know that yet though? Have I gotten that information? Because the only thing the interloper told us was that the interloper entered the system, but it didn't tell us that. Oh, there's the thing up there. How do I get there though? Maybe I need, well, I can just fly up there. But the interloper only told us that the logo of the interloper just told that he entered. It didn't tell us that it killed the Nomai, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. Or is it just implied? Like, do you never learn that? It's just implied? Fuel tank damage, upper hull damage. Bum 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 bum. This is the worst planet to have problems on, because you can't reach anything. This is bad. I just gotta wait until we get sucked up again, I guess. Wait, does this thing look weird? This thing's eyes aren't even open. And also look at the way it looks. Is this sculpture not finished? Waiting for the suck. Yeah, I am, unironically. They tell you that? They told you that it entered the system, the Nomai explored it. They found out the interloper had a core of ghost crystals like that if exploded could cover the entire solar system in the ghost matter and kill almost all life in the solar system. Would rush back to try to warn the others about discovery. However, when you found it, all the Nomai who were on that expedition were dead on the interloper, and the core of the interloper had exploded. Yeah, but then it would be implied, right? Like, they never explicitly told us that's what happened. What's happening? Why am I... Oh no. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Gosh darn it. That's unfortunate. How was the suck? It was a good, no, it was bad. It was very bad. That was a bad suck right there. Bad suck, too much teeth? I would say too much rock, personally. Alright, where are you, stupid water planet? There we are. I can't believe I lucked out so much on that run, like... I get to the planet and it's already, And it just ejected the part of the planet I'm looking to go into, up into space, and I managed to fly in there right before it crashes down. The Maya never recorded their own extinction for obvious reasons, but that is what that means. Exploded core and explorers being dead while rushing away from the core means the core must have exploded right after they found it. Said himself that if the core exploded, then Maya would die. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, they could have recorded their own extinction. It's possible. Something could have been on YouTube right as it happened. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. Is there any reason for me to explore this thing? I mean, it's just kind of moving around. I'm gonna assume not, because it terrifies me. So 4 islands. 1, 2... Here's the island that we kind of care about. I guess I'm just gonna try going underneath. Oh, never mind. Alright, wish me luck. I'm going for it again. Hear what I say. We are the business today. Oh, yes! RPNJ. We the new PBNJ. Hell yeah, we did it. I'm just gonna wait for a storm to pass, so it's a bit more quiet. Probably about to get thrown up into space again. I think we might be about to be thrown up into space again. Meow the jewels, yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm Flux. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Flux, as an example, if you were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Das, I imagine they're 2 different actions. Cassava, wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Das, I suppose that time was... The time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. So, but isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh, so they contemplated this stuff too. My essence, aka my number 2. It's like a weird name for your number 2, but hey, whatever floats your goat, honestly. Curious. Alright, I think we've explored this place thoroughly now. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, how am I supposed to get back? I think we'll head to well, it's weird because the one dude, he went to Dark Bramble after this place. That kind of implies that there should be a way to get to the core of this place without going to Dark Bramble first. But he was on an island resembling Dark Bramble too, though. So I'm gonna explore one option on this planet because I have an idea of what we might need to do. No, that wouldn't work though. Where's the 4th planet? That's what I need to... Or the 4th island. That's what I need to find right now. I wonder if there's a 4th island that gets sucked into the core. Alright, 4th island. ship. Unless it's talking about the thing in the center. Shit. Or this could be the fourth island. Yeah, that's very possible, actually. Yeah, that's probably the fourth island right there. It's making me dizzy trying to find the one storm I'm after. Making me a bit dizzy. I think theoretically, if one of these islands were hit by the reverse storm... Here's a reverse, this one's going in reverse. Because this is not enough to carry me down into the thing in the center. But if I was on an island, maybe. We're just gonna monitor this thing for a little bit. Federation check. Thank you so much, Wilkie Boo. Much appreciated. Just didn't wait for it. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Let's just... I'm gonna try something then. Let's just see if this does anything for us. What if I'm like underneath it as it goes down? Do you think that's just gonna kill me, or? Yeah, it's a hazard. Two hours and we're still on planet Fart. We were on the quantum moon. I wonder if, when I saw inside this thing, if that gave me some sort of clue about where I needed to go. But I assume leaving my ship isn't gonna help. I'm willing to try it though. Alright, we're gonna try two things. So, I can't spot any weakness in this, which makes sense, I guess. But I'm just gonna head out. I think this is gonna kill me, but what the hell, right? You only live once. Okay. Yuck you fucking bastard man. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna hide in its leaves. Let me hide. Ow. Ow! Where did my ship go? I'm not sure. Oh no, stop. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Oh, it's all interconnected. The island must be where the Nomai created the statues. Oh, we already read this. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ashtwin project. Each storage unit inside the Ashtwin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ashtwin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. The central chamber inside Ashtwin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by the Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ashtwin project. Oh yeah, and that thing's specifically built to be able to survive a supernova, right? This water isn't too bad, honestly, now that I know that it's not too terrifying down there. Okay, let's see. I need to go on this thing. That's where I want to go. I can stay at landing station now. Convenient. Maybe too convenient. So I want to go not there. I want to go where the people are. Launch module. Where do I want to go? Is it here, the control room? Launch module. Density projection stone. Or where does this take us? So this just take us to the place where they're building? Yeah. Garbage. The launch module. Wait, wouldn't that be the same thing? Oh, yeah, this is the other module. Yeah. So far, we're making sense. Alright, that's this thing. This would be inside this control room then. Oh, to get to the control room we have to go outside. Ooh. This easiest way would be through here. Wacky space shenanigans. Right, we need this thing. Then to go here. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, this doesn't help me much. I was thinking maybe we would see some way to, like, get in and out here, but all we're seeing is stuff that isn't very helpful. Alright, well, let's go to another planet and we'll figure it out eventually. I'm just wondering if I should head to the Ash Twins or to Dark Bramble. I think we're heading to Dark Bramble though. Because the Ash Twins are so close to the sun. We'll head to Dark Bramble. Oh no, wait, we need to, there's problems in Dark Bramble that we need to figure out. Anglerfish fossil. On the Ember Twin. We're going to the Ember Twin. The Twin of Ember, here we go. Autopilot. Autopilot. Yeah, this thing is a bit spooky. I probably should have, like, looked around. I'm so lucky I landed close to whatever this thing is. Oh god, is this water? Is this like sand or what is this? Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Liquid. Alright, it looks like sand. I thought I was gonna, like, fall into it. Thank you, we'll connect validation check. Much appreciated. Much appreciado, Mamado. This planet doesn't seem too big, though. We're looking for some, for some fossils, that might help me. I'm sure it's gonna tell me that the anglerfish are, like, attracted to light or something. I just shoot my probe at them and then, the anglerfish goes, ooh, ooh, is that a mate? Ooh. Wait, why is Volcanic laughing? What happened? A Melore. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Burr, I found your note. Melore, kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Anona, I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Heart as well. Melore, This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or, even better, we should travel there. Burr, I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon, so that we can always know where it is. Oh, Jesus. Anona, given his reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Was that voice? I don't think I made any... I don't think there was any voice. Ah, because this is the location of it. On Timber Heart right now. Cool. But if the interloper exploded, why would it still be here too though? Isn't that a bit weird? Also, who's it interloping for? And who named it? And how do we know its name? And why haven't we seen it before? And why don't we know anything about it? An identify signal nearby. I just identified it, alright? And this is where Escape Pod 2 landed, apparently. I think Sun Sama needs to calm down a bit. Sun Sama is being a bit cringe right now. There's another teleporter. Alright, listen, Sun Sama, you need to calm down, okay? I'm exploring here. I need to actually clean myself and stuff. See you in a bit. That's cool. See you, Volcaniac. Raimi, this, note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary finding from the Whitewall station. Raimi, an update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ashtrain project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Pi, Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Raimi, inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. Realize it's an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Energy lab. Ooh. 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 But sand could just get in from here. What do you guys mean? What are you guys talking about? Wow. This is literally a massive hole here that we can just throw sand into. Oh. This thing stops doing its thing now. Hello, Lins. Are you done with your loking? Let me meet my boy San and lock him outside. Oh, we're gonna get a very good perspective on this now, at least. I don't think we're ever gonna be much closer to the sun exploding than we are right now. Stop moving so much, stupid planet Sama. Ow. I'm trying to land so I can watch the sun explode. There we go. Look, you finished a real estate, might need a nap. What did you think? Did you enjoy it? Did you have an enjoyable experience? I like this. I'm easy pleased. No, I don't think it. I think it was pretty good. I really liked the ending of it. The what's the last episode? Is this the 6th or the 7th? Is the last episode 6th? What's there 6 episodes? I'm trying to think now. If so, episode 5. I thought episode 5 was really, really good. The one before the last episode. That was really, really good. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. Why is the Sunlit City so far down from everything else? Then my hypothesize that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. There's more to explore here. Oh, so I missed something by the locator? There's a path leading to the high energy lab from the Sunless City. Well, I assume the Sunless City is a part of that planet, but maybe it isn't. Oh, let's go find out. Time's up, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Wait, what the heck is this? Endaline. Wait, where's the thing that comes and sucks this thing dry? It's just out of sight right now, maybe? We're moving very quickly. Oh god. Wait, this is not where I want to go. I want to go to the Ash Twin, I think. Right? The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at the Ember Twins equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by path from the Sunless City. But at the Ember Twins equator. Yeah, Ember Twin. Is this the Ember Twin? It is. Oh! Oh! It looks different. Because the thing hasn't come to fill it in yet. Wait, it's expanding. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. Well, that we learned something very interesting there. So that's good at least. Yeah, I got sand on. I couldn't move, I was just stuck down there. As it sand blasted me. Alright, there we go. Ember Twin. Oh, so the Ash Twin is intact. I thought it was the moon for a second. The Ash Twin is intact. And then the stuff starts pouring off it. Oh, we got a miss. Oh, God. Engage the autopilot. Am I floating towards the sun? Oh, God, I'm dead! I overshot a little bit. Nice and warm, yeah. I overshot a smidgen, okay? So the ash... Oh, that probably means we have limited time to explore the ash twin, too. Because by the time that place is drained, there is... there's very little time left. If also judge how to land on things, it's better to look at the MS counter than using your eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That's why I knew I had to, like, dodge that thing. Because I knew if I hit it, then I would be dead. I'm just gonna use the autopilot. The autopilot usually knows what it's doing. Usually. I wonder if we can somehow stop this thing from draining. Oh. I'm gonna land right here. Then I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna follow this wire. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Sunless City. Crash site cave, 60 meters. Alright, I'm interested. You have my attention, video game. Oh, yeah, we can find the escape pod now, too. Anona, refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Oh! We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for a shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Coleus, this is the start of the path to the shelter site. I left directions to guide you there. Coleus is the guider, okay. Malore, of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Okay, so Coleus is the one I should be following, eventually. Emergency escape hatch. Bruce, keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. Bruce, and while the rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. I'm gonna trust them. I'm gonna trust them on that one. Malore, do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, try to live through this. Well, that's probably what I'm looking for. That's probably the, Anona, the anglerfish. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep the tunnels are. The tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. This is this path we want to go, eventually. Malore, the heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Malore, when our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show it's a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Anona, even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Anona, be careful, everyone. Bruce. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2, vessel, has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not take shelter on planet surface. Bum 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 bum. Let's go see what this monster is. Oh, dude. That is so scary. Look at that. Oh, as far as I can tell, there's no way in from here, at least. There'll be another way somewhere. Actually, let me go look at this other cave then. As we're cave explorers. Okay. Might also be something related to the sand. Close. The path to shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Here we go. Can I, like, pass? Do that without dying? I can. Took us right back to the start again. I was thinking maybe if I followed that path, it would take me to the scout drone. Right. To reach the shelter site, walk forwards until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock columns formations and climb upwards through the opening above them. Well, yes, the sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. The game forces you back to it, but to like the main path. Walk forwards until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rocks. Okay, walk forwards sandfall. Then turn left. Continue to a rock column and go up. So this would be the wrong path then. This is the pit. So from the pit we go left. You missed this text. Oh no, yeah, I missed it on purpose because I thought if I went and I knew this would go the right way, but I wanted to see if that other path took us to the anglerfish. And this is the room with the columns, so now I want to go up. Okay, that wasn't too hard. I saw it. I just wanted to explore to see if I could get to the anglerfish. Classic RPG shit. If anything, RPG. If this was a normal RPG, there would be a marker indicating where you have to go all the time. Like when I go into space, there would be a billion markers everywhere. Like explore this, explore that, explore this. But let me backtrack and search every passage first. Yeah. Be cautious, crossing this chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Please, once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. One of these are gonna lead to the. Oh my god, that was so weird. One of these are gonna lead to the anglerfish for sure. Oh no, my oxygen. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now, until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Do I just go down? Oh no, it's probably ahead. We'll abandon the anglerfish for now. I hear a sound. Oh, look at that. Malore, this is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Malore, from what we can see, Kuleus and I believe this specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Kuleus, we both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Malore, clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Kuleus and I will find it. We can't leave this valuable information undiscovered. Kuleus, an update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Malore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing in with the specimen. The specimen. Alright, let's hope there's oxygen in here. There is. Anglerfish fossil under overlook. Was there more further in? Wait, what do you mean? Further in here? Oh, like behind the pillar? No? I don't think there's anything here. That's our friend Mr. Angley. There could be something above, I guess. No. Oh god, I think it's like stuck. Just land on the ground. Then be quiet, okay? Are you soaring? Yeah, that's fine. I would rather, like, have the, like, wait, wasn't there a path there, than me exploring for 635 years and not finding anything, and I'm like, wait, did I miss something? I don't think so. Oh no, it's filling. I wonder if there's something down here that I could have seen if I got here quicker. Right, we have limited time. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Oh, that was Yarrow. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Pi, theoretically yes, practically no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Rami, I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if you hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Idia, I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Pi, unsurprisingly, Idia, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is a defining characteristic of our species. Kuleus, if we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without a question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Idia, the potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Poke, fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. Believe in Pi. Pi, Poke, I'm deeply honored, Idia. I comprehend your position. However, If we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Alright. Well, I can tell you that it will cause destruction, most likely. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. I gave both of these light. High Energy Lab Trail. Oh yeah, is that underground? Oh. Ah, stop that. I think I might need to get here like way quicker than I did. Ice Shrine District. Let's see if we can explore this district at all. Stepping Stone Cave. I think I need to be way quicker than I was. These alien control panels are eerily similar to toys for my toddler's nephew. Levy, we're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you'll have to go through the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Hey Lex, remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go into the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Taget can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Levy, who cares? Alex is still the tallest. True. Oh. There's some more text there. Oh god. Fuel level critical. Well. Wait, I'm back here? Oh no! Oh no! How did this happen? There's a door there that we can't access. That's interesting. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Solanum, I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Levy, gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. Lami, I'm still small enough. Levy, you won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Bro. Oh god. Alright. What was this again? The Ice Shrine District. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Yeah, we need to be way quicker down here to get to explore all these areas. Oh, this is safe apparently. Thing you didn't notice about the interloper, probably because you got lucky with the timing, is that the modern interloper is mostly made of ice and it's close proximity to the sun when it passes through the solar system because there's ice to melt. So you get into it. You wait till the ice on the surface melt because it's close proximity to... Yeah, I did notice. Well, I assumed, because I heard like the weird like cracking sounds when we got on it. I heard a weird, like, weird sounds it makes. Solanum, I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. Solanum, they say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. Solanum, what if the eye isn't something good? Solanum, what if the eye wanted that to happen? Ah, interesting. Solanum, how do I get out of your room? Oh, you can go further up. I was like, wait, is this a trap? It's a trap. Alright, so down here is where that house is. And there's an elevator that can take us up. Everything beneath us is pretty much lost. There does appear to be a path through it, though. Oh, no. Well. Yeah. That was inevitable. That's fine. It explains why the interloper is the way that it is. Despite the explosion on it, it's mostly made of ice that clings to the surface of it. I'm not sure what that would imply though, but yeah. I'm not sure exactly what we're implying, but... Oh my god. I need to stop yawning. I do got some water too. My water is getting lukewarm. Jesus. Alright, we need to be quick hitting guys. After this one we'll go grab more water. I'll just live with this lukewarm water until that time. Oh. Man, this game is so good. It's kind of interesting the like change of perspective you have when you go into space for the first time. Because you start out in just this small village and there's like a couple of things to explore. They're like, oh yeah, you're going to space, and then you actually go to space. And first of all, the visual experience of doing that is incredible. But also just like the scope of this game and how they do this really interesting thing with all the planets is really, really cool. Bravo, honestly. Like it never crossed my mind that this planet right here would be like a would change like that. I never thought about it. Can we get through the escape pod somehow? I never thought when I came here, even though I probably should have. I never thought like, oh right, so if I come here before, it won't be filled with salt. That never crossed my mind. Anona, we need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Bruce, our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. Anona, this is a relief at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pods, distress signals? Burr, I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. That's why the interloper still exists if it exploded, but even if some of the interloper mass got blown out during the explosion of the ghost matter, the ice still gathers on the surface of it over the years, even though a lot of the crystal core exploded. Oh yeah, I meant more like what the purpose of it is. Like, who potentially brought it here, and why is it here? That's more what I was always curious about. But we always don't know the answer to that. You haven't found the wonder in this Twinsider. No, I know. I'm just going to, I just gotta do like one thing at a time. Otherwise I get too easily bedazzled, bejeweled. As the kids say nowadays. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to go into the pit. I'm dead, I think. Oh, never mind. It's so warm outside. In real life, yeah, it is excruciatingly hot. With Jazzled, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's not too bad inside here right now, actually, but it's probably gonna get worse as the day progresses. Right, I have the fan on me right now. I have my door completely open, so there's like a draft. This is pretty decent with the draft. Without the draft, I think I would be melting though. Did I messed it up somehow. Oh yeah, up here. We need to be quick, kitty cats. I think I might be, like, I feel like I'm already too slow. Wake me up before you go. I might be slow, but at least I'm... I was about to say something offensive. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, rhyming brain. Alright, there we go. Let me through! I'm doing important sign business right now. Oh my god, this place is huge! I didn't even think it was this remotely this big. Holy guacamole jaboli. It's also lagging for some reason. I like how it says my FPS is 59 right now, but I know it's not even remotely 59. High energy lab, okay. Well, let's go to the place that's the hardest to get to for now. Doesn't look like there's much to read down here anyway. Not that I can tell. Oh, we're so close to the core, dude. Look at how circular this is. Oh, can I get to the anglerfish from here too? If I close this... Ah! Now the door doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, we'll explore the anglerfish later too. Oh god, we don't have the wire to follow anymore now. That's bad. Oh no, that's bad. There we go. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. I might have been a bit too quick there. Too quick, a bit too quick on the trigger. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I probably lost a lot of oxygen when my suit punctured, huh? Well, I'm just trying to hurry then. Maybe we'll find oxygen up here. Otherwise, I believe that I am perished. Oh, thank the Lord. Well, well, well. If it isn't the high energy station. Pi, records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is real phenomena or simple machine error. Rami, in theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial thing first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of the white hole station. Rami, hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding hole. Cool hypothesis, bro. Rami, an update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Pi, to that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should be sufficient. Pi, of note, Rami. Yarrow requested that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Rami, I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Hi, all available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Rami, hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi, I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Pi, this is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Why are you the way you are, planet? Not sure I understand completely what that stuff is supposed to do, but maybe there's an explanation up here. Yeah, this is a bit beyond me. Rami, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to actually have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually is sent through the warp. Rami, we've learned that the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis, creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami, the energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas, Pi. Pi, my pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you whose aeriform. Wait, what's the pun? The energy is currently unavailable. I don't get it. Pi, Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Pi, we would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Huh. Hi, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial materials. Root, what if we used warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehall station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Clary, Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Yarrow, of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Yarrow, my gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Flux, we can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Flux, the giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber heart tower after a geyser mountain. Ah. So what? But like that's the sun. These are the Ash Twins. Or these are the twins. Would this be the? This is a cyclone, yeah. And then this is the hexagon planet, and this would be. Oh sure. This could be a geyser mountain, I guess. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we have the time and we have the technology. Oh! Oh, and now we're sending power down to the city, and now we're sending it down here. Do we see it? I can't even tell. I guess we do see it for like a fraction of a second, right? Did you just find the energy labs? Yeah, I did. Hello, Grimwalder. I just encountered this place. I'm trying to. I don't think there's anything like to do here, right? This is just supposed to like prove. This is like a proof of concept for you, basically. So we can't have two black holes. What about two white holes? Also, can we talk about the fact that the Nomai just have like little holders for small white and black holes? Wait, is this the direction they point? Does that mean anything? No, because it's gonna point that way anyway, right? Yeah, it does. They're just tiny singularities, yeah. Just some tiny singularities. No big deal. If I like send this out in there first, we put it like right there. And then wait, where did I? Oh, there we go. Aha! Not getting sucked in. So we see it for we see it jump out to the other side while it's still there, right? That's what we're supposed to learn from this. I wonder if I get this close enough, if it will, if it will appear in two locations at the same time. No, it's just gonna chills there. You've been live for 3 hours? I swear stream started like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean? You were here earlier, weren't you? Or am I crazy? You were, for sure. Maybe we started like 22 minutes ago. Is that possible? Alright. I think we explored this place. Stand check. There's something you can do with that experiment that is missable if you want to do it. Let me think about it then. Oh. Why not test the fact that the scout comes out before it goes in? Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. Oh, yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let me just finish standing. So we got a stand check, so let me just finish standing. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I got a big brain. Up here, there's a lot of brain mass. It's very smooth, but it's huge. Humongous, some might say. Oh. Thank you for the stand check, my dude. Are we content now? Have I stood for long enough? I'm shaking the blood clots loose. Oh, let me shorts up. Here, if I put the shorts on, then we will definitely figure it out. Feels smart, man. 1 second. Alright. There, these pants are now properly cutting off circulation to my legs. Yeah, I get it now. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, but can I even do this? I think what we're alluding to here is that I can take a picture with it. But... I don't think I can take a picture to the side, right? I'm not thinking just taking a picture in the air, like you take a picture with it. It's not picture related? Oh. I thought what you would do is you would send it in, then you could take a picture of the then you could take a picture of it of itself. You could have it take a picture of itself. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This thing has a power source. Does this change anything? Oh no, is this place filling with sand too now? Stop it, Mr. Sand. Something that is missable. Let me think about it, okay? Bum 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 bum. I feel like our time for thinking has departed. I will consider this conundrum. City. Take me home, country road, to the place. I belong. Ow. Let's look around for a second. I might have missed something here. Oh, did I see it right there? Is that a scroll? That's a scroll. I don't have... Oh, if I can make it back to the lab, I might be able to put the scroll in before it gets engulfed in sand. Please, por favor, don't do me like this, video game. Ah! 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 Ooh! Ha! Yeah, that's right. Anona, the quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Mallory, Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. Oh god. Burr, I added a marker for Dark Bramble. Burr, I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? Mallory, it's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Anona, you have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Alright. That should be it, I think. Now you know the location in from the surface, you can just come here, though, and try again. Well, I still have to, I mean, I have to go all the way down to get in, though, right? Like, there's no shortcut as far as I can see. True, yeah, okay, good. Unless there is a shortcut, in which case I'm not aware of it. I need to check this thing out too. Oh! Friend or foe? Bum 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 bum. Search. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Nice little place you have here. The stars. They're all dying. There've been too many supernova for it to be anything else. We're next. You understand? Our sun. By heart's name, we're next. What do you mean, we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but oh no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to, oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Too bad. Come sit with me, fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. Sure, why not? If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. Oh, that's a lovely thought. Is that why you're coping with this? Does it help? A time loop, you said. I like that idea. Oh, okay. Well. So it turns out that maybe this is not the only place that is currently ending, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go in and try it again. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do, though. I don't think I understand. How, This thing that I need to do, is it very obscure, or should I be able to figure it out, do you think? Because I'm fine with getting more tips if it's, like, really obscure, but... You can figure it out? Okay. This thing kind of works like an hourglass. Is that on purpose? It must be, right? Or it could be. Because I think once the ash twin stops sending sand is when this sun is about to explode. All right, there we go. I'm gonna fly into it. I'm gonna be at the center of it. If I'm in the center, it can't hurt me. Think about what's happening in that experiment. You got a white hole and a black. You can send the drone in, and before it enters, white hole, it exits the black hole. Can you create an impossibility? Oh, maybe. So am I onto something with sending the drone in there before I power it up, or is that completely wrong? Is that unrelated? It obviously has to do with the drone, right? Because the drone still... Oh, I can send scrolls in there too, I guess. I guess I could send a scroll in there. That is wrong, but not entirely unrelated. There's a moment of time where you can change the course of history as it was written in the future. Oh boy. I'll give it a try. If I can't figure it out though, I'll ask for some help. Did I talk to him? I have a different dialogue depending when I talk to him. Yeah, I assumed so. Because it seemed like it was limited. It seemed a bit limited when he had like a lot of dialogue options, but there's a lot you could say to him, so... That was, I made that assumption too. Ah, where's this? Cave shard, huh? Friends, Mallory, if you find any sign of Kuleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Kuleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Mallory, you have my gratitude, Burr. Kuleus and I were studying in the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in this area. Where was Kuleus lost, Mallory? Mallory. He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Mallory, I turned away from Kuleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. I had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Anona, hypothesis. We will learn more about examining the northern lake cave bed where Kuleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Huh. Huh. Bum 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 bum. Ah, we can see his camp right there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovas today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye out or two on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. I found your notes about the Atarock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the fifth planet in our solar system. You notice, of course, that there's no ow, I bit my lip. There's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into space the fifth planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Atter rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I found something. The Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating! It might be interesting. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hartian's ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Oh look, there's the interloper. How convenient. Fun to wife writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about the moon sometimes? There's sometimes there and sometimes not. I've observed a quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Meaning to know the place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. How do I know if I spot a supernova? Supernova look like an extra bright star to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfeld noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfelds either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with Little Scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site to the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if it wasn't to see, I'd have seen it with my Little Scout. Where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. The Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. Oh, on a scale from 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know that the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why. The sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of a sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Okay. Oh god, I'm trying to press B. There we go. Oh boy. Let's see. Also, the guy you talked to, yeah, okay. I can understand just being so indoctrinated through your life that whatever you were told is truth. It took me a while to disabuse myself of this notion. It wasn't easy. I'm back since you played Subnautica. If you finished it, didn't you have to dump into the ghosts? What do you mean? Into the Ghost Reapers? I saw them, but I never had to get close to one. I never got remotely close to one. Did you get to the bottom of the Moon 6 location? Yeah, I did. We did manage to get to the bottom of it. I managed to maneuver the quantum tower into the correct position, and we met a little friend on the planet who gave us some useful information. Also, welcome back, buddy. So since you seem determined to not know what God just told you, how about you actually take your binocular to look up at the stars? Well, I didn't figure I would like be able to see them live though. Maybe I can. Like that thing is that. I think they would be like all over the place, but I guess they are. Shouldn't he be? Wait, does it get darker and darker as time progresses too? Are we the last star that explodes? So, because those places are distant, that would mean these places exploded a long time ago, right? Because it would take a while for their light to reach this galaxy. Makes sense. My base was right next to one till it glitched away. Oh, I made a what I did because I'm terrified of underwater stuff, right? Is that I had a portable scout station inside my ship that I would go out and I would build a scanning station, and then I would use it to scan the area for like leviathans and the like. I would kind of cheese the game that way. I would make my portable little station. I would have a scanner on it. And then I would scan the area to see what's there, and I would use a little scout drone. So I found I found a ghost leviathan. I never went anywhere close to it though, and I got pretty lucky not making anything close or anything like that. But I got close to him a couple of times. The only creature I got kind of close to was one of those dragon leviathans, and that was super scary. But it didn't attack us, luckily. I was wondering if you would notice on your own. I know I wouldn't notice that. Supernovas blowing up all over our sky. Can't have shit in Detroit. But I think... Oh, well, that thing... Yeah, you go that way. So next time I could watch with the scouts. Oh. I heard that they don't attack structures, I think. I believe I read that they don't attack structures. The guy gets gradually more manic as the loop goes. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I mean, I'll try to talk to him at different points, but right now I kind of just want to like look around for a bit. Because I think we're too late to go down right now, so I might as well just look around while I can. Where's this campsite? Shouldn't it be, maybe it's on the other side of this? Oh, it is probably. Oh, there it is, yeah. If I talk to him now, is he already gonna be like, Okay, it's not... It seems to be doing okay right now, at least. The Leviathans only appear in certain areas, and they do not, in fact, attack structures. Yeah, because I watched some base designs videos when I was done with the game, just to see what people did. And I saw some people, like, they make, like, a ghost Leviathan observatories in the darkness and stuff like that. The dork. Oh no, I should have refueled. That's bad. Well, that's life. Sometimes you refuel, sometimes you don't. But yeah, I managed to play through the entirety of Subnautica without ever encountering a normal Leviathan. At least not attacking me. I saw a couple of them. And that was very scary. Resting at the Comet. So there is a shuttle on the Comet then. Yeah, except the Leviathans can glitch, especially ghosts, and end up all kinds of places. Safe shallows, kelp forest. If that had happened to me, I would have quit the game. I am terrified of like deep water and stuff. I would have given up. I would have been like, alright, well, that was a cool game. Let's go do something else. Full shuttle home, and this is send it. Okay, well, Give it a little look then. I played it in VR. Oh my god, I would actually perish. I would actually perish in real life. Clary, I fear our situation may be dire. Clary, Pie, Poke, and I landed on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, Pie and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Clary, but Pie and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Clary, should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Clary, Poke, Pie, come back to me safely, my friends. This game could be pretty cool in VR, yeah. There's an Nomai spacesuit. Is there a corpse there? Yeah, she died here. Unlucky. Unlucky that. But hey, it happens. What can you do? You win some, you lose some. I was scared till I was scared to go to the shallows. I have a deep fear of like I'm trying to conserve my oh, that's bad. I have a deep fear of deep water, so yeah, that game was like almost unplayable for me. I only played it because it was a stream goal. And I made a mistake of thinking we wouldn't reach the goal, so... Yeah, this could be cool in VR. Can I make it up here, is the question. Nah, I can't. Because I can't super boost. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, my friends. I can jump, though. Ugh! 3 minutes ocean. Okay. Ugh! God damn it. Why me? Cruel Earth. I was way up over here. Oh no. So this is the northern lake bed, and is he camped underneath the northern lake bed? Oh. Oh. Solma said she feels part dead. That is because she is technically alive and dead at the same time. All the corpses on the moon is hers. She only survived in one possible reality on the moon and 6. Yeah, I noticed that. I made that. That's absolutely correct because I'm out of water, so I'm gonna take this last sip and I'm gonna grab some more. I assume that that happened as well, so I made that connection. Otherwise, this actually look building size. I just can't. But try. No, all the animals in the game look way bigger than when you play normally. Dude, I can 100% believe that. I would not be able to do that, like I said. There's a llama in this game, maybe. I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be back in a minute. The salami talks to you. You're not going to play this yourself, like it's like a top 10 game. I don't know, not really planning on it. It's weird to me that like you're planning to play games like Yakuza, but this is like a game you're not planning to play. But maybe this doesn't appeal to you, the type of game this is. I can see that for sure. It's a very good game though. And even in VR, you're still probably seeing it smaller than it actually is due to being underwater. Your perception is blurred underwater. We're using like Nomai technology here, right? Because this power area is Nomai for sure. But not all this is Nomai, but this crystal is Nomai for sure as well. Bum. Alright, I'm gonna read my log when I get a bit closer. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, autopiloting. Oh god! Oh god! I'm an expert pilot. Alright, what am I doing? What's the plan, Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan? I think we're going here. Fine, just go right there. Oh wait, I did find a quicker way than this. I don't know why I went here specifically. I guess this is fine. Just let me get back there and I'll read chat right afterwards. Because we have no time to lose. We take a left, we get into the pillar room, we go upstairs. We need to explore this room fully too. There's a lot to explore on this planet, I think. That was weird. Wait. Oh, yeah. No! No! That's not ideal. Mistakes were made. Alright, let me, I wasn't really paying attention to the game, so it doesn't have voice acting though. I like the voice acting. Is that a sell for you? Do you primarily just play games with voice acting? The crystal, the gravity puller thing above your ship entrance, and maybe the computer are Nomai. I believe, and the scout's teleportability was, I believe, copied from Nomai. Yeah, that makes sense. You're a bad source of info. My government told me so. Like, was I can play Disco Elysium? That's basically the entire game. Well, it is now after they patched it, right? Not the rice. That's what this is to you? It's not sand, it's rice? Well, this game does have voice acting with Konak. I am the voice acting. I'll probably get to it in 30 years or so. That's fine. The Rice Twins. Alright, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Just missed the where the fuck am I after a week-long Mega Bender. I'm planning to stream that game at some point. It's just at least now that it has actual voice acting in it. But before that, prospect seemed a bit daunting. Wait, so do I actually have to wait here for this to go up then? You can't like, I can't really get past that easily. I'm gonna guess that that this is the point where you actually have to wait. Please to finish the fascist political alignment quest. Looking for ancient fascist magic to turn back time. Sounds like quite the adventure. Bum 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 bum. Stupid cactus. Where's the... Oh god, it's rare. There we go. Oh. Alright. So, what I need to do has nothing to do with taking pictures, you guys said, right? It has nothing to do with taking pictures. I will say that I will say stands out to me at least having better pacing and keeping me better than some good non-text-based games. Unlike many RPGs, it's comedy with snappy writing. As creator said, also often confrontational, keeping it very engaging and not like a text dump. Oh yeah, for sure. I know that I know that the game didn't originally have voice acting, and that makes it really daunting from a streaming perspective, right? Because usually, either you need to read everything, which is what I do, or you need to read it out loud, or you need to just assume your viewers are reading, which a lot of the time just isn't the case. Like like most people won't be reading with you, and if they do, then they might not be reading at the same pace that you do. So, but that has voice acting, you know. That's the one like fascism some do. True. Okay, so presumably you guys said this had nothing to, you guys said it I didn't involve taking a picture. I don't think I can like throw this in here, right? No. And this thing said that we needed to move all the power away from the village and into this thing. Get powered up. Well, bum 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 bum. Hiya. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Well, a good game, everyone. I guess that's the official ending of the game. Time to move on to other video games, I guess. Political talk? No, I'm not doing political talk, okay? If you guys want a political talk, feel free to just be friendly, okay? What's this music is playing? Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. You're welcome.
It's great.
What? Hello? I would love if my save was just deleted now. Oh, they're talking about the kazoo probably. I'd like to mention I'm definitely not a fascist. This is roleplay in Disco Elysium. Don't worry about it, dude. I assume that most people are not fascists. The lines are connecting. Look at them. Look at them go. Holy moly, guacajole. There's so much stuff here now. Jesus. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Okay, cool. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper surface. Alright, so I missed something there on the shuttle, I guess. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside. The opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade. Yeah, we know that. Used to play a game in the fossilfish cave. There's a way to enter the fossilfish cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed the light first. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Shirt has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Shirt has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. Shirt has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. The Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing the failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin. Yeah, I know about the sun station. The Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moons might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a different 5 locations. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appears in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. There's more to explore here. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry bed lake at Ember Twin's North Pole. I wonder if these are related or if the quantum cave is just the one place. We'll find out though. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall Station, warped objects to arrive before they had departed. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp course. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for this project. For each tower of the Ash Twins, Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was assigned to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allowed Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Alright, so the Nomai are definitely responsible. So, we're gonna start with the city. That's where we're gonna go first. We're gonna head here first. And then I guess we'll check out the lake bed and the ship again. I'm a libertarian. I believe in everyone's freedom, like ability to buy everything like weapons, fossil fuels, and slaves. Do you guys event? Probably not today. Stream is ending in an hour, so... Libertarian capitalist? I know what you mean. I was just trolling you. Le epic la ruse, huh? Discolorism is overtly political, taking a complex and often treading gray area and showing multiple views, but it has an overarching Marxist view. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard it is a kind of like a political type game. Bum 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 bum. I need to read the log every time we leave, because sometimes there's like a lot of information there. I don't remember where everything is from. I vaguely remember now, but sometimes that is an issue for me. Oh, there we go. Ah, let's go. Oh, sorry. Cannot buy slaves in a world where everyone is free, a person another thing. This is such a distortion of my beliefs. You should get involved in this internet political debate, and no. I don't think I was trying to distort anything, just to be clear. I think they were just doing some epic memes. Hello, Video Game Pizza, and hello, you cowboy. What's up? How are you dudes doing? What an opportune time for you to arrive at this very moment. Oh, let's go to the crash site, actually. Crash site is way more effective. There we go. Here we go again, from heroes to villains. Though I would say it puts more focus on personal story than the political story. Unlike, let's say, New Vegas and its politics can often be explored on the personal level as well. Yeah, I mean, it's a game I'm planning to play. It's just far out there right now because I have a lot of other games on the agenda, and I know that game's going to take me a while. And I think also something like Disco is probably something I want to stream in like one consecutive like long sessions, like really long sessions. Because that game seems like something that if you stream that over like 4 weeks or something, then people are going to be so out of it by the end. No one's going to know what's going on, no one's going to understand anything. He's just say pretender. Like the difference between identity and political element. Portal looks kind of different here. This is Portal 3 Valve's Awakening. Does this remind you of Portal because we're in space, or...? I don't have the suit on again. I'm the dumbest person alive. I've died so many times to that. Yeah, welcome in to Video Game Pizza, you cowboy. Hardcore Portal has full damage. Hardcore mod, I see. I can assure you that this is not Portal, but it could be. Maybe it's like an alternate universe Portal. Oh, there we go. Wait, the matter is that all humans are born free, and everyone that disagrees with me is my mortal enemy. Each person is deserving of respect, and each person is deserving of being who they are. True. Well, kind of true. Portal in this setting could lead to some mind-bending gameplay. Yeah, definitely could. Am I just gonna crash into this planet now? Like, I feel like the author thrusters aren't good with separate objects. There we go. Okay, let's. I think I have the spacesuit on this time. But yeah, just be, you know, just be chill kitty cats. If you don't want to talk politics, that's fine. But yeah, just be like chill kitty cats with it, okay? We're an accepting environment here for most forms of politics. Oh, I did have the flashlight on. You should have it on because space doesn't really suit you. It does actually. It does suit me. Listen, sometimes I just want to believe that I'm a free fish, okay? This is a pretty game, more light than Dark Souls 2 for sure. This is a very pretty game. It might be something that you... I don't know exactly what type of games you enjoy, but you might enjoy this too. It's a very, very cool, neat game. It's like, it's a Groundhog Day. It's a Groundhog Day, the space exploration simulator. Really, really fun. Might be too long. Glad I can be a Nazi nihilist in this chat and be accepted for who I am. No. This game keeps beating you and you keep coming back. You might have a problem. I do have a problem. And that problem is with science. Because I don't have to fight Snorlax and Pikachu at the same time. You do. You do, actually. It's also a thought, and I finished it already. What do you mean? I mean, I'm working on it, but it's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take a moment. Alright, let's start downstairs and make our way up. So there's nothing to explore. There's nothing to explore all the way down. We've looked there. This stairway would lead us somewhere. This teleporter leads us somewhere too. Think you're gonna finish this this paper? No way. I have to leave in 50 minutes. So there's no shot. There's not even remotely a chance I finish it today. I'll be back tomorrow though, so maybe we'll see what happens then. I still have several planets to explore. I still have a bunch of unsolved mysteries. So yeah, there's no shot we finish this today. On a stack. I always fight Snorlax and Pikachu at the same time. Ornstein and Smog, I hate them. That fight is pretty brutal. When tomorrow, Central Eastern. Am I in Central Eastern time? What's the time Central Eastern? I used to just say GMT +2, but Central. I am probably in Central Eastern time, right? In Norway. Time CAT. Yeah. Same time. 12:00. 12 p.m. So like 4 hours ago, 4 hours and 10 minutes ago is when I start my stream on Saturdays and Sundays, and I'll be streaming for another hour, an extra hour tomorrow too. So we'll have a lot of time to investigate. I just passed Orange Smoke yesterday. Been playing with this mod. Let me check this link real quick. Oh, it's just that you're not playing with that mod. There's no shot. I saw this. This would make me sick. Playing with this would actually just make me sick, I think. Should we make that a challenge? Should I try finishing the game with that mod? You are? There's no shot, Buckle, on a stack? I might do a run with this, to be honest. I was thinking about it too, but I don't think it would be too enjoyable, honestly. You play games for fun? Yeah, I like to believe that. Except for horror games, those I play for your fun. This game I'm playing for fun. I'm also playing it for keeps though, so... Just saying? RE8, yeah. Unfortunately, that's after this video game. As much as I would like to not subject myself to torture. It's pretty fun, especially some areas where there are moving bridges and you feel like you're going against the current. Yeah, that sounds awful. I feel like I'm gonna get motion sick from that game. Oh. We need to go back then. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say that. Well, I was gonna say that if you have ever struggled on a Dark Souls boss, you'll probably get infuriated if you watch Goofy Coyote fight those bosses, because she keeps like one-shotting bosses that are really hard. She just walks in there, she like kills the boss, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, you were like, this is a boss that people are usually stuck on for like 10 hours. And I'm like, just stop. She does summon sometimes though, which I guess, you know, obviously makes the experience a bit easier, but not for all bosses. Just really funny to watch. Goofy's poise tanking with a huge strength weapon. Yeah, she is. But it's still funny to me that like there's these bosses that I'm like, oh, this boss is really aggressive. This is gonna be a struggle, and she just like walks in there and kills it, and it's like, okay, I guess. How do you make it up there? Oh, they have to wait for the sand, maybe? The sand Dan Glockte? Well, we made it. Me Havel like a Calamite. Yeah, I think Goofy's using Havel's armor, and she's used it the entire run. And yeah, she went in and fought that the first boss of the DLC. She just went in and like she had a huge hammer. She just hit it 3 times and it died. Where was it when we ended last time? Is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Levy. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Levy. Last little fish to get caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Lami, why are we changing it? It's so too hard if you can't see anything. Levy, Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind.
Isn't that amazing?
You have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Oh, thank you so much for the gift subscription. What the F? What did I do to deserve this? Thank you so much, you cowboy. Much appreciated. I thought it was a follow first. I was like, I was like, wait, what? Thank you so much for the gift. Did you gift randomly or did you gift to a specific person? Remember when you said you were a fish before? Are you an anglerfish? I am an anglerfish, yeah. Random, okay. I wish it told you, because it doesn't tell you anywhere, right? If it's a random gift subscription or not. But dude, thank you so much for the gift subscription. I'm not sure what I did to deserve it, but I will accept it. Ilex, rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Okay, so they're blind then. Anyone want a sub? Explain, Mr. Oberyn? Wait, what? Explain what? What do I have to explain? Oh, what is my PFP? Oh. It's a long story, okay? I was my sub runs out on Monday. You probably have enough sub points though, or channel points. Oh, did the Dogecoin go up in value or something? You're a billionaire now, you cowboy. Dogecoin raised by like each Dogecoin is worth like $1,000. Long story short, and keep in mind this is a fictional story, okay? What I'm telling you is fictional, so I can't be sued by Game of Thrones or Pedro Pascal, or HBO. Oh, okay. If you're going, I'll tell the story anyway. The profile picture is it's literally just Pedro Pascal from a TV show, not Game of Thrones though, because I cannot be sued if because then HBO might be able to sue me. So it's not from Game of Thrones. It's a artist rendition of not Pedro Pascal, but of a person that looks like Pedro Pascal with makeup drawn on him in paint, and it's based and it's a character I played in a tabletop RPG. So that's the origin of it. I just really liked it, and it represents a lot to me, so I kept it. You explain as well, I no longer understand who that is. Good. Because it's definitely not Pedro Pascal. It is a person that looks a lot like Pedro Pascal. Mallory, Anglerfish Study. Coleus, an update, Mallory. While I was here making sketches of their anglerfish, I observed the children. I saw they're playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Mallory, I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Mallory, the long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this to growth to attract prey, a lure. Coleus, this anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Mallory, visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This didn't even say what they learned, though. And remember the song about the anglerfish. Oh, this leads nowhere. I thought maybe it would take me up somewhere. Alright, we are basically out of fuel. Which regard? I will try to get home. Oh, you won't? Oh, well, guess what? I won the bet then. So, yoke's on you, my friend. The yoke's on you. You have been yoked on. How does it feel, Volconiac, to get yoked on? My children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against the wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Okay, we didn't get everything in the Sunless City. That is unfortunate. I think I know what we're missing, but I think it might be too late to get it now. I'm gonna head to the red is north, right? It feels insignificant. Wait, what does the anglerfish? Ow. This is the one thing that's a bit annoying with this, like, exploration thing. Like, right now I just feel like I should commit to Poku. Because I can't really explore what I want to explore anymore. I guess we can travel to that thing. Oh, yeah, so it feels that I won the bet. Sorry, I forgot that I asked it the second after I did. You might not have gotten all the dialogue from Gabbro. He should have taught you how to reset the loop at will. Which one is Gabbro again? He's a dude on Giant Steep. Oh, interesting. This is the first time I pushed this button. Oh. Well. What do we have here? Oh, that's a white hole. I thought it was something else, something more significant for a moment. I wonder if the orbit, so the interloper orbits around the white hole and the sun. It's a bit interesting. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. It probably wasn't important though. Oh no. Oh god, I'm gonna get sucked in. Oh god, we gotta be careful. Hurry. Jesus, that was close. Stop! Oh God! I'm at my parents again. Let's maybe make a calendar, like a Google Docs. Maybe you should. Is this supposed to be like a way to teleport? Oh, but if it is, then it would have to perfectly align with the planet I'm teleporting to, right? And you can't feel alone if it's all you ever known. I can't get up there, there's no way. I don't have the feel for it. I know you're saying that Dark Souls mod is too trippy, yet all I see you do is jump from planet to planet, not even knowing which direction is which. I mean, I know which direction is which. Let's see what we can learn on this planet before it implodes. Is the sand lowering anymore, or have we reached like a peak sand lowering? Oh, there's two of these. There's one on each side. I think we saw that from space already, though. I could have it like propel me back down with the other planet, I guess, but I think I'll die if I do. Is it getting lower? I can't even tell. I guess we're just gonna stand there for a bit and see. Oh, it is getting lower. Yeah, nice. Good to know. I want to get to the bottom of this. Oh boy. Ugh. I guess we have time for like one more loop after this one. We'll explore the city, and we need to explore the lake bed too. Too bad I can't like look at my log here. There you go, Mr. Scouty. No, Mr. Scouty. There you go. Into the sun. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. So, I'm most likely gonna die of oxygen loss before I even get to see what's at the bottom of this thing. We go to Giant Steep and get the reset ability as well, just asking why so come. Yeah, we can do that too. If I don't get stuck on this planet, we'll do that for sure. I mean, I could just reset by quitting, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but maybe it won't. Yeah, you can do that. You can reset by quitting. Oh, it's starting to get warm now. I said this would happen. I knew this would happen. My ship! My precious ship! Oh, there's a door here, I think. Hell yeah, let me in. Quitting takes you to the menu. Faster to just kill yourself at that point. Whoa! What the F, doinks? Jesus Christ. That is not helpful. This does nothing for me. What am I supposed to do up here? Watch the world end? Yeah, I said it. You did say it. I can see now that it's getting progressively darker. Kinda cool. Looks like we still have a lot of time to go, though. Bum 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 bum. The thing I'm really curious about is if we're stuck in a time loop, then how has time managed to progress? That's the thing I don't get. Because there are other astronauts that have traveled. Oh, I guess they could have become aware of the time loop at the same time I did. That's possible. But yeah, that part is what's confusing me a bit right now. Because it's hard to explain, and I like we don't have an answer for it yet anyway, so it's a bit pointless. But like, assume I guess not necessarily. I guess if the Nomai died to the dude, then that wouldn't necessarily have anything to do with the sun exploding. But it seems like the Nomai must have been aware that the sun would implode at some point, because they made contingency plans for it. Like the memory chamber is sun nova proof for some reason, which is a bit strange. I can't believe I remember my suit. I thought I forgot about it. Or supernova. The memory chamber is supernova proof. So it means that the Nomai would at least have to be... Oh! I think I got it. Yeah, I wonder if... I think I understand what happened. I don't... well, I have an inkling, I think. Which would be that they were worried that their experiment was going to... They were worried that their experiments were going to cause the sun to explode. So they created the... So there maybe... I might be completely out of bounds here. But they made those memory warp station things. And then figured out a way to reverse time by 22 minutes. In that, as a contingency plan. That way, if the sun exploded, their memories would be safe. They would return back in time to their their previous versions of themselves 22 minutes ago, and then they could be like, "Oh, our experiment was a failure. The sun exploded, so we need to like do something different, or we can't do this." That seems to be what is happening, or what happened there, or that was their intention anyway. But I guess I never got to do that experiment then. So maybe the implosion right now is a... I guess we'll find this out when we get to the sun station. But so that could imply that the implosion that we're experiencing right now is not related to what the Nomai were doing. It could just be random. Some things seem to have serve multiple functions. One of them was to let them know if things didn't go well. Yeah. Da, as they would say in Russia. I wonder if there's something like down there. Well, the time loop thing seems to have, but that wasn't the only reason for why they invented the time loop technology. You're welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. I think we already read this. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which I've chosen to call the eye. Yeah, we have read this. This is what you guys talked about when you said that there are like multiple things available on the same planets, right? If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why it's so difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be natural occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear it by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it shows us. The eye does desire something from us. Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Here, I can hydrate myself, dude. There you go, buddy. It's a free hydration check just for you. Thank you, Cowboy, for hydration check as well, buddy. Yeah, I know it's on the memories. Yeah, I know it's on the memories. I got that part. Oh, these... So, how do you get out of here, Mr. and Mrs. Nomai? Did you have any plan for that, or do I just stay here forever? Like, what do we do here? Shouldn't there be like a thing that you can pull up and down? Am I just dead? Oh no, here. There we go. And of course there's a way easier to get in, just find some... Oh, you can't get in there, I think, when I think about it. When I consider it with my big brain, I actually realize that you probably can't get in that way. Gravity can. What are you doing? Chill. Be a chill kitty cat, okay? Well. This is a pretty neat shortcut. Alright, where's my gosh darn dang it ship? Alright, let's see if we explored everything in that town now. I think we have, hopefully. And another one. We haven't? There's no shot, bucko! Oh my goodness. Well, at least we know a shortcut now, I guess. It's so obnoxious, especially on this planet in particular. Well, let's travel somewhere else for now. Well, let me see what we need to explore here. Was it the north bed or the lake bed cave? Try lake bed at everybody's north pole. Red was north, right? Red north? Red north? I'm just gonna travel around it real quick and see if we miss anything obvious on the surface. But before we do that, I think it's time for an intermission. First friendly doggy companion today. My good, you're so warm, Bella. Are du varm? Ah, are du varm? Who it is? It's the Bellster. Hmm? Hmm? Aw. Oh. 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 Oh no, she's showing her boobies on stream again. It's a alpha? No, it isn't. It's a Bella. Right, let's see how she gets out of this conundrum. Oh. Sly. What a sly. I've seen this raw doggo only once before. It didn't scare me enough then. It still doesn't. What is a raw doggo? I don't know, dude. Maybe you need to learn then, Wolkibu. This is a bit interesting. Oh, this is what we see when we project here, right? That makes sense. Alright, so down here is where we need to go, I think. I think this guy's located on the north side. So remember that for future reference too? We need to go down there. It's a bit too late for that now, though. Too much time has passed. Oh right, there was something on the ship too. Let's check the ship out again. Bum 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 bum. Apparently we missed something on this ship. Oh, is it this thing? I fear our situation may be dire. Oh, we read this. What did I miss here? This little black hole thingamajig. Could it be something on the outside? Huh. The other thing couldn't do that, right? You couldn't put the right thing on it? Is it landing itself? Somewhere? Oh, that is unfortunate. I don't want to leave this planet, okay? Just be a chill kitty cat. You're being real cringe right now. That's quite the landing, thank you. I'm an expert pilot after all. I'm so confused how this works. So center takes us back there. And then we eject with this thing. And then this thing makes us land. Apparently. And now we're so it just lands on the closest planet. Oh God! God in heaven! I'm alive! Takes more than that to kill me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to have missed on that ship. I think I got everything, but I guess we can figure it out in the future. I might have missed something down here too, I guess, but then it should have said like the gravity cannon, right? Not the... Maybe I need to go to the... maybe I need to go find it on the interloper. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe it like says something different on the interloper itself. I don't know. A little critical, okay. We can find it there. Why do we find it there on the interloper? On the top, yeah, that's what I figured. Well, for this loop at least, we're gonna head here. Oh, I gotta go soon. I'll land here, see if I can learn how to loop, and then if we can do that, I'll see if I can land on the interloper real quick. Bum 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 bum. Hello, sir. A few loops ago, a cyclone came and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was quite unpleasant. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeating impending death? This one? Deep breath. Oh, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? Oh. Okay, close your eyes. I remember you can do that by campfires. Oh, so now I can just meditate anywhere. From the menu, okay. Gablenville, Gabrodil. There, I see it, yeah. Meditate the next loop. Alright, let's see if we can get on the interloper and then we'll call it quits after that. I still have to go into that stupid sunless city to explore more, which is a bit annoying. I don't know why that sunless city has to be so difficult. Probably gonna be like one little thing I missed too, which is the most annoying part. Can I mark this? Oh, you can. Oh, that's so much easier. Where's it heading right now? Gotta make sure we don't crash into the sun as I autopilot towards this thing. Bum, 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 bum. I did think there might be like something on the space landing. That was a bit too close for comfort. I'm eating peach? I ate my peach. Good job, Wilkonek. You set a goal and you achieved it. I'm very proud of you. I too am very proud of you, Wilkonek. Where the heck did these guys land their spaceship, huh? There it is. There we go. Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Poke, even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with to the gravity cannon and Ebertwin? Hi, yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle, until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Clary, suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. Hi, this would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. I think we learned a valuable lesson on friendship. Alright, let's okay, let me see finish everything. You can see the effects of the explosion on the interloper as well, how everything points out from the center. You can get into it if you enter the ice melts. Yeah, but we don't have to though, right? Because we've already been inside it. I assume. There we go. Suddenly my shuttle was completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Yeah, we're a good chief right now. I'm just gonna restart this loop. And then we'll do one. We'll do one quick more exploration before we head off. You can find the one left behind. But we found that one anyway, right? I thought we found that when we teleported it anyway. There was a skeleton inside the ship at least. Bum 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 bing boom. Unless the ship can't like teleport with people aboard it. That would be a bit inconvenient. You're just out in space and randomly the teleporter. No, it can. We know that. I forgot we've done it. You don't know, as they say. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's wrong. I need to figure out where the entrance is. There it is. There we go. What could I possibly not have explored here? I honestly don't understand. Alright, so all the way up there we've been for sure. Maybe it's something like right here? I don't think I've been here. There doesn't appear to be anything here. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. There has to be one log or something here, right? Is there not a single thing here in this massive place? Wait, what the heck? There's a teleporter back there. Alright, we have to go through the hole a bit to the right of the one we went down. That has to be what we're missing. If we're missing anything more after this, I'm going to commit the Poku. Let's just jump. There we go. So it would be this one, I think. Oh, here we go. Who's been computing shuttle directions to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Idea, that would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Pi, it's purely a theoretical exercise on my part. Yarrow, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Idea, Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to the Ash Twins regularly. Ship log updated. That has to be it. This leads us to the city thing. The Stepping Stone Cave. This right here leads us nowhere. It leads us up here where they wrote the stuff on the floor. And then this leads us over to the other place where they wrote the stuff on the floor. Alright, I think that has to be it. Alright, let's do one more quick thing then. I don't forget. I'm just gonna meditate for next loop. See if we did it. Let's go explore that lake bed. Real quick. I think they said north, like a cave in the north. I just don't remember what's north or not. I don't remember if red is north or I think red was north. Blue sounds more north though. Like the North Pole? No! Oh wait, that's not the right one. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from the Ash Twins, okay? Where's the city thing? Where is it? Where are you? Hello? Oh, Sunlit City is done. Oh, okay, it led to this thing. That's why it was done. It didn't have new information, it just led to the Sun Twins, the Sun Station. Alright, let's do one last thing and then I have to depart, even though I would like to keep playing this game forever. I feel like we're approaching very quickly, even with these retro rockets. It looks like we're like just fine. So I'm looking for north. Where the F is north here. I think this guy is on the north side. This is quite the cave system, so very possible. Holy guacajole jaboli. We're very close to the center of the planet now, I think. We have some sand, we can't get through there, so it must be here. If I end up walking in a circle, I'm gonna be upset as spaghetti. Let's shoot the scout up. Oh no. Did I just go into a dead end? No. I went to the point of no return, but it's not a dead end. At the Rice River. Just imagine it's not sand, it's literally just a bunch of rice. Wait. Ah. Oh, we're close to something. Ah. God damn it. Well, some Nomai seem to have come here and had a not too good of a time. Mallory, if you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Burr, what happened before Coleus disappeared? Mallory, we were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. You're strange. No, you're strange. Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Mallory, Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard, and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm not sure if this is relevant. Oh no, that is very relevant, my friend. That is very, very relevant, my friend. I don't see any skeletons around here. Coleus, how curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this is happening. Coleus, curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. No! Coleus, the Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Coleus, I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Coleus, my hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Coleus, Mallory is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the needed darkness. The being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Mallory, friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again. Even if he does, learn something useful from it. Alright. Where are we right now? Where the F is this? Bum 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 bum. There's a hint for figuring out Quantum Moon as well. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. I can see that for sure. Oh, look at that. Mallory. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave. The one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us find Coleus. Mallory, this rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met here earlier. Mallory, wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? Kuleus, we plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Kuleus, an update. Mara and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. Mallory, that means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Okay. Stupid rock. I think this is where we saw it originally, right? Yeah, this is the one where we were originally. Then I assume this brings me back to the, where the heck am I now? Where in the name of F am I right now? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Gosh darn it. No, bastard rock. Just trying to get back to here. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I've done what I came for. Save me, my friend. Nothing new here. Right. I think we're pretty happy with that. Let's see if we explored everything now. Lakebed Cave. Awesome! A Nomai named Kuleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Kuleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Kuleus used his quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Kuleus and Mallory returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. Awesome! Right. I think we're pretty complete with this place, then. I don't think there's anything I might have missed. There might be something I missed, but I think we pretty thoroughly explored this place as well. Oh boy. Oh. So, there's something I missed? Nah, I don't think so. So, as far as I'm aware, we've explored all of Brittle Hollow, all of Hollow's Lantern. We have explored Giant's Deep, excluding the center of it. We have explored Timberheart, and we've explored the moon, the Atter Rock. So that means that we are missing the Ash Twin, we're missing the Sun Station, and we're missing Dark Bramble, which is where we're going last, I think. The Sun Station, we can teleport to that, so yeah. I think we've explored everything. Like, there might be some notes here or there I missed, but I think for the most part we've explored everything. Next to it, next to him? Yeah, probably. It seems a bit hard to explore. But yeah. I'm already 20 minutes over time. I need to go. We'll just do... We might as well do... it restarts the loop anyway, right? So... Doesn't really make a difference. What does it take so long to turn my controller off? There we go. Oh boy, what a glorious adventure that we found ourselves on, huh? I gotta say um I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Sorry, I opened my browser to go to Twitch to see what we were gonna raid, and I immediately saw that I had like an email, and then the email confused me. So, oh, there's a lot of people we could potentially raid today. Um, so many people, so many options. Oh, I was gonna check the Outer Wilds category too. Is the Outer Wilds category big? There's a lot of new people there. I guess it's kind of big, yeah. Compared to when we played like Yuppie Psycho, where the category is just completely empty, or compared to some of these other smaller like niche games. I guess this one has you want no. We're not rating anyone playing. I'm not gonna risk any spoilers. Because theoretically, there's nothing stopping you from going to the Ash Twin first, right? Like if I was a new player in this game, I could go anywhere first, as far as I'm aware. Nothing's telling me that I have to go to like I did it in a very natural order, I think, where I went from doot 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 doot, but where it kind of like the challenges of the planet were kind of like scaling exponentially. Yeah, you can explore in any order. So technically, a person like I could join a stream and I could be like, oh, they're on the Atterrock. This is a safe stream. They're like, yeah, so I just finished exploring the sun station. I'm like, oh no. I bet you can land on the sun station without the teleportation if you can manage it. Any order could be natural. Well, I went to the moon, and then I like went to the next like most hospitable planet. I followed because the game tells you to go there. That's what I meant with natural. Like the game tells you to go there and check that stuff. And then it tells you to go to Deep Home, and then it kind of told me to go to Dark Bramble, I think. But I decided not to go that. I instead went to the Ash Twins for whatever reason. But because you're supposed to follow the one dude's path, right? I think. But yeah, it's I mean it's whatever. Um, hmm. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Any planet will tell you to go to other planets. Yeah, but it's like a dude you're following. Like I remember I went to the moon for some reason, and then I found something on the moon. I was like, oh, he stopped here, and then he went to whatever that planet is called, not Dark Bramble, but that other planet, the black hole planet. And then I went there, and then it told me, oh, he went to Deep Home or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly who we're gonna raid, but we'll choose one of these wonderful people. There's a lot of people currently online that are wonderful, wonderful. Or you could go to Giant Deep and get told to. Yeah, but I'm saying there is a like the game instantly tells you where to go first. You wanna raid pizza? I should note when we raid people because I don't remember who we raided last and when we raided them. But yeah, I'm okay with doing a pizza raid because pizza is a really cool guy. Not as cool as I am, of course, but hey, that will conclude our Outer Wild stream for today. I'm going to very quickly run and grab a dog, and then we're going to do a raid. So if you want to stick around for that, that's cool. If you're not, then feel free to follow the stream. Feel free to join the Discord, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Love you all. Hello again. Do one planet at a time might not be the most natural way either, since they all give clues on how to solve other planets. Yeah, that's true. But I haven't. I had no. I don't know what I would have to do in the black hole planet to solve other planets, right? I'm not sure. Like so far, most of the planets I've been able to solve by themselves, but maybe there's some stuff that I don't know yet. But I like finishing a place and moving on. That's how I like doing these things. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here today. I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the follows and for the gift subscription. That was incredible, honestly. Honestly, that's incredible. And yeah, I mean the Outer Wilds community continues to be pretty decent. I like that there's a lot of people popping in, and I like that none of them are like, hey, have you seen that there's another Numaya alive and he's actually on the original planet and is hiding behind the shed? Have you talked to that guy yet? And it's like, oh my god. Like that's always what I'm worried about when fucking come on. Okay, come on. That's always what I'm worried about when like new people pop into stream that are really passionate about the game. Because I know that feeling when it's like you don't want someone to miss out on something. So you kind of like you end up like over explaining it essentially. And that can pretty easily happen. So I'm glad that the Outer Wilds community seems to be pretty focused on allowing people to explore things themselves and figure it out. Really cool. You didn't talk, no, I did talk to that guy. That's what I'm saying. Like some random dude might just show up and be like, here's the plot of the story. You can solve everything by themselves too. It's just that it gives you hints for other planets. Like the teleporting rock you were on just told you a piece of info you needed to understand the quantum moon. You don't necessarily need the teleporting rock to figure out that for yourself. Yeah, for sure. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Well, we're gonna head over to this video gaming pizza dude. I don't know what he's all about. I've never seen a pizza video game in my life, but I guess that's cool. Thank you all so much for being here today. I'm going to be back tomorrow at normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2, or Central Eastern time, I guess. Central Europe time, I don't know. CAT. You can check the schedule underneath the stream for your local time zones. I don't know how plausible it is that we'll finish the game tomorrow, because I have like a hard cut. I need to leave at 6 my time, so in like 35 minutes from now. But yeah, I mean, if we finish it tomorrow, then we do. Otherwise, we'll finish it on Tuesday, I assume. I think there's probably I would assume 2 streams. We're CT right now, okay, yeah. I assume there would be 2 streams left, but for all I know, there's like not that much to see on the Ash Twin. There's not that much to see on Bramble, and then we have we have three places left to explore that I know of before we need to figure out how to find whatever we're looking for. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys had a good time. I love all of you, okay? Lotion and CGI, man. I am what does it say? Vertical descent man. Thank you. I'm VC man. Alright, looks like the race about to go through. You're all awesome. Love you all. See you guys tomorrow. And keep Fortin Falls.